Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh. No, I missed that one. No! Oh! God damn. Dang it! Hit that one. No! God damn it. Can I get back up there? Nah, no chance. Fuck. Oh, come on. Can I... It's gotta be a Oh. Right. I think that's... Right, what's next? Probably something insanely lame. Yeah, false one's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Started stream already.
Yeah, it was a leap of faith, and I thought,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
it.
fair.
Okay.
Somebody was like, I've been doing an honor mode run of Baldur's Gate 3 with two friends of mine. And we've been working up to doing the fucking golem fight.
Wait, were you streaming it?
No.
Oh.
We did debate it. One of said friends is like a caster for League of Legends stuff, and he keeps meaning to like break out and do
Other
like
stuff?
his own stuff. Yeah, like his own. Like he doesn't really do his own content. He's just only over on stream, on like proper organized streams.
Yeah.
So he's debating doing a bit of it.
No, I'm always pro variety. Like, it's
Yeah, so me too.
yeah. When people say,
Did Joey say that the other day?
What do you mean?
When we were watching his stream after we finished up the other day.
Hmm.
And I think he said something to the effect of like, "Oh, I'm going to try and do something, try and do some variety stuff."
Yeah.
The algorithm's like, "No."
Very much so.
That reminds me.
'Tis the sad truth of the algorithm.
Al Gore's rhythm.
Yeah.
Pass real quick so I can.
I also don't know how much this is going to throw people because, like,
yeah, I mean, it's a bank holiday. It's kind of a crapshoot anyway, isn't it? Really. Like,
yeah.
Trying to have a consistent time for streaming is really difficult, I find.
Long as people are entertained. Oops, I did that wrong.
Pass is at $8.99.
Hmm?
You know how much Game Pass is?
No idea. Why are you after a specific game?
No, I'm $9.99. Yeah, fuck off. I'm saving the money. I don't need it right now. I would like to carry on playing Grounded, but priorities. Oh, that's a thought. Yeah, Silk Song will be on Game Pass as well. I didn't even think of that.
Hmm.
They always promised it would be an opening thing. So excited. It's been so long.
Have they actually given a release date to it yet?
Yep, September 4th.
Nice.
So literally like next week and a bit.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I kind of always anticipated that if they now it had been so long that if they were going to do it, it was either going to be a shadow drop or it was going to be like it's ready, it's coming out very soon. Because like if they were like coming next year, so we're like, yeah, fuck off, is it?
I'm really confused because like you can't pre-order it on Steam.
No, you cannot.
That's weird.
Well, to be honest, I don't think they need it. Pre-orders is obviously just to drive sales.
Look,
realistically, you just buy it on the day.
You're not wrong, but you know, the reason I'm saying that is because I've never seen a game as hyped as Silksong not have any pre-order opportunities. Like
Team Cherry does it different.
Huh?
Team Cherry does it different.
Fair shout.
I think they're a very good developer. They have their issues with obviously like delivery times and stuff, but I think that's more like publishing, right? Basically being like, yeah, we can have it ready by this point, and then their scope but they did a bit of an RSI, was it RSI, Rob Space Industries, and we're like, oh, this is going to be an expansion to Hollow Knight, and then they were like, actually, this is going to be a sequel game, and then actually this is going to be bigger than Hollow Knight, so it just ended up like growing and growing and growing, and they wanted to do it right, so it's taken like an extra 4 years.
Right. I think I'm getting massive packet loss.
Packet loss. We're losing packets. We got an idea when we're doing science this week, by the way.
Well, I'm pushing for tomorrow because there's no chance in hell of me getting a viewing tomorrow. So.
Oh, that reminds. Actually, no, it's the 7th. Never mind. Ignore me. I was about to try and sabotage our Final Fantasy timings, but it doesn't matter. I'm stupid. I misread the date because my calendar's showing me Sunday at the start of the week.
At some point in time, I'm gonna have to like completely upheaval my schedule because like I'm gonna be looking to move, and it's like I don't know when.
Okay.
Hi, Effendor.
These things happen. Hello, Effendor. You're right. Yes, we're on early. It's a bank holiday in the United Kingdom today.
We've been good little boys and girls and get Marmite.
What the fuck?
You don't like Marmite?
No, it's fucking repulsive.
Actually,
That's a punishment to me. If you made me eat Marmite, I'd rather like have you punch me than actually have me eat Marmite. It's horrible.
wow, that's extreme.
It's so great. And I'm not talking like full in the face like decking. I just mean like, you know,
So a
you
slap.
can smack me one. Yeah,
Just
or
slap,
whatever. I don't
slap
care.
you in the face, right?
Marmite is repulsive.
Each their own.
Well, you either love it or you hate it. You know what they say. I fucking hate it. It's horrible. Ugh. I'm done with this heat today. It's been really nasty.
Really?
Yeah, I think just because I've been inside playing Baldur's Gate and like it's warm-ish outside, so I've got like 27 in my room at the moment. It's just pissing me off. Yes, we know. We were just talking about that.
It's warm, but it's dry. You know,
It's
up
a dry
here it is.
heat.
It's dry. No, it's
Yeah.
genuinely like the difference.
No, I know. It just reminds me of I think it's the last line in the Good Place, where he's like, it's hot out, but it's dry heat.
I don't remember that.
The Good Place is such a good show.
Season 1 and 3 are. I
like all of it.
Well, the problem with season 2 is just like it was just treading old ground, and he even recognised it was treading old ground.
I think it was fine, and it was only 4 seasons, so I don't think it overstayed its welcome at all.
Oh, sorry, 1, 3, and 4. Sorry, it was just the second one I didn't like.
Yes, it was very good. Very, very good.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure we'd be down to play Peak.
Not Peak.
No?
Not Peak. Yeah, no, I love Peak. It's great. Oh, his chat is delayed. I'm just going to let it. Oh, it does feel good having my stream assets sorted out. I mean, I'm only using like a cheapy free package, but like, it's just nice having like outro and intro stuff. And I don't know how. Do you have intro and outro music?
No.
Do you have like a set playlist or anything?
No, I hate it.
Fair enough. I mean, just to play over the end screen, not necessarily like, you know.
Yep. No, I absolutely hate it.
Yeah. Fair enough. It does also seem to just trigger the sensor every time, and I'm not really making much money off of my stuff at the moment anyway. But like, it is a bit of a pisser if it mutes it.
Like my problem is that I just hate the fact that I join someone's stream and they're like, oh, starting soon for the last 20 minutes. The fuck?
Oh no, if I'm doing that, I have a rule that's basically like I'm gonna sit here and just prep things at my desk. I'm not gonna go and fuck off and like wait.
Yeah.
So it's maximum 5 minutes, and it's literally just to be like, here, drum up the audience type thing, like, so I can just sort of jump in straight away and not have that awkward like, hello nobody.
I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, I'm also thinking of the VOD side of things, where, because like if people are gonna watch it, they're more than likely gonna watch it as a VOD, and they're gonna come in like, oh, what, oh, 20, like, nothing pisses me off more than trying to watch a streamer's VOD and trying to find the right time.
Just cut it, you know, cut it to start earlier or something. I don't know. I mean,
No,
I don't do 20-minute wait times. I agree. I don't like the idea of doing it for a long time. I just do it because I'm like, I like the idea of having a little warm up where I can just like, I know that it gives people a second to get in who isn't garbage. I started the Warframe streams last week. No, last week. First one went very, very well. The second one didn't. Weird going back and playing those old quests, man. It's very strange.
What, no account?
No, I'm just replaying everything. I was kind of like, cause whenever I do, or sort of like toy with the idea of doing content again, I'm like, maybe I'll like. No, sorry, that was not what I was trying to say at all. I was thinking of doing stuff for the old piss, and I always find whenever I try and go back and make more content for Warframe, I immediately get turned off of it because I just get stressed out by it. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to refresh my memory on a bunch of stuff by just playing through the quests because they're piss easy and they take like 20 minutes. You know? I'm picking and choosing my quests, but it's been quite enjoyable, to be fair. Not like worrying about it as much, and it's nice to have people in chat, and I tends to be a lot more popular that way. Capitulate to the needs of the algorithm.
Well, you're saying the needs of the algorithm, the wants of the many,
yeah.
The masses.
Yeah, I'm never gonna go back and do it full time and like just focus on Warframe, but I might do bits and pieces here. I have a lot more fun with science and this and I don't know, streaming other stuff. It's hard to sell yourself as an entity rather than like obviously tied to one piece of content. It's a pain in the ass.
No, Jack, sorry. I ain't touching ground with a 10-foot barge pole. I'm extremely arachnophobic. Not happening.
So good.
Don't care. Not happening.
There's an arachnophobia mode.
Don't care. Not happening.
Oh. I thought it would have been nice to be in the position NASA's in and not spoil everything for everybody. With the abiotic factors.
I'm sure they'd love to play with you, right? But like, no.
Yeah, you're probably like me with Subnautica. Hate the idea of playing Subnautica. Dune.
Yeah, I'm down for Dune.
He's trying to get in on the streams.
If Jack wants in, I mean, like, I'm not one to say no. As long as you vouch for him.
I'm winding him up anyway, but I don't know. It feels like it now. You did say you'd do Doom with us, but yeah, maybe at some point. It's a fun game. I think unfortunately, I missed the boat on it a little bit.
Another thing is, like, whenever it comes to playing games, you should play what you want, not what the audience demands. Not what the algorithm
absolutely.
demands. Just play what the hell you want. Yeah, I do want to play Dune. I mean, I bloody picked it up and everything, and then like everything's come out since, and I still want to play more. I still want to finish V Rising.
It's gonna get really busy.
Yeah.
With a lot because Silk Song comes out. There's other shit that's coming out very soon. I know there's a Digimon RPG I really want to play that comes out in October.
So I have a request for you.
Mm.
Would you stream Silk Song on like a separate run? So it's sort of like, you know, obviously play it to your heart's content. You know, binge the hell out of it within like 5 minutes. Well, I mean, it'd probably be much on them.
I'm going to stream it and also binge it. I might even do like 24-hour streams.
No, but you understand my point though. It's a simple case of like, would you what you call it? Because the problem is like with like Final Fantasy, I'm only playing it while I'm streaming it, which means I can't relatively just go off and do my own thing. It's I can't remember what other game I was playing. I couldn't do the same thing. But with games that have like save slots and things, you're like, right, save slot 1 is for me to binge and play at my own pace.
Oh, I see.
Save slot 2 is to play with the stream.
To an extent, yes. Yeah, I think because Hollow Knight's like a game that's really near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
I would probably try and stream it just because I've had some really good memories of streaming back in the day.
Yeah.
With it's been years now, but like I think I did it like 4 years ago. Maybe it was like mid-COVID, if I remember correctly. Maybe a little earlier. But I would do a stream for just like straight up one save stream for Silk Song and just play.
Yeah.
I'm sure, unfortunately, because of the nature of the game, I probably won't get nearly as many viewers as I did before, because I think it's one of those things that you get. It's got a really loyal fan base, so people are always excited to see you play it. If they're like old fans of the game and they're just like desperate to see any content about it, and they love seeing people's reactions. I think it's very similar to FF in that.
I think if you prepare your community, like I'd be more than happy to shout you out for like, you know, streaming Silk Song and shit like that. You know, I'd be down for keeping you company if you want, but do a J. Okay, don't know what Jack's on about, but the I think if you prep it and things like, hey, you're gonna do this sort of thing, like Joey did that with Mecha Break. He was promoting his audience, like he was promoting his streams for Mecha Break hell of a lot, you know, just to get them engaged to view it. Slice is right.
Well, seems to be going well for him. That's just good. I don't know if I could get a Hollow Knight run done before Silk Song comes in. It is a long game. I considered it before when the idea of Silk Song coming up was floating around.
Well, go as far as you can, and then, you know.
Well, I sort of did. I did start, and then I kind of got waylaid by other stuff and been busy. So I try and make time for it, but I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to play Silk Song. I'm excited to play that Digimon RPG. There is other shit. Don't scream at me, Hornet. We've got 8 days. Yeah, well, I don't have 8 days because I have other shit to do. And I'm not here at the weekend.
I think whatever you're doing with Jack, you should cancel.
I think I don't know if we are doing anything. We might have played Grounded, but my Game Pass lapsed tomorrow even. So I will be putting that on pause for the moment.
Can you play Grounded Can you play the same save file if you're playing it on Steam instead of Game Pass?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's just a server-based thing that Grounded has. You can you can do a sync save, can't you? Where like it basically saves to the cloud, and then either one of us can alter it.
Right.
Hi, Carbon.
Loz may or may not join us. I don't know what the fuck's wrong.
Well, one would hope, because we need him. He does half the voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There is more shit that got announced recently that I'm excited to play, and I can't remember what it is.
Oh, like Black Ops 7?
Yeah, I love Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 with Milo Ventimiglia.
What?
I may be imagining this. I'm gonna look it up just because, like, it is. Yeah, Ventimiglia. The guy who played Peter Petrelli in Heroes.
Really?
He was also in Gilmore Girls. He was one of the romance options. One of the boyfriends in Gilmore Girls.
That means...
My sister watches it. He's like part of Blop 7 as like a main character. Like he's on the cover.
Right. Oh, do I want to put those two together again? Yeah.
I wonder if he likes Blops. I wonder if he likes Call of Duty and that's why he got involved, because it's a weird choice.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, maybe a slightly affordable actor we could get the facial rigging for. You know what he's doing these days.
Oh, can't do them. Oh my lord.
Oh, Pokemon, yeah, shit. I forgot about that. I don't even have a Switch 2.
What?
It has to be on the regular Switch. Z2A comes out in...
Okay. I've got to ask. Is it going to be worth it? Because, like, I was sorely disappointed with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield.
Scarlet and Violet. You're not talking about Sword and Shield.
No, I am talking about Sword and Shield.
Really?
I didn't play Scarlet and Violet because I hated Sword and Shield that much.
I liked Sword and Shield. I thought the Wild Zone was shit, but like the actual environment design of everything else was fun.
It just felt like, 8 hours worth of content and then it's over. It's like,
I mean, most Pokemon games are like that, but...
No, I feel like most Pokemon... Like, the older stuff was so much longer.
Maybe. I think a lot of Pokemon enjoyment is rose-tinted glasses, right? But like, I really like the look of Z2A because it has like a whole weird, like, I don't think there's like a Pokemon League or anything or gyms. It's like it's basically all set in a city, and it's all like, it plays like Legends Arceus but in a city, and Legends Arceus was sick. That was really cool. But it plays more like a traditional Pokemon game. The combat system is a bit more like fluid. I don't remember if they changed much in regards to... You can like ambush people and stuff like that. I can't... It's... There was a different gimmick this time, because in the old one it was like agile and strong attacks. You could like change the different attacks depending on the style you picked, and it would like mean that you could give like priority to a non-priority move, or like buff up a move but it slows it down kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Scarlet and Violet was dog shit. Although I have had somebody tell me that Scarlet and Violet plays a lot better and is like runs a lot better on the Switch 2.
That's not a good thing.
No, it isn't. But it is what it is. I don't really care. Like, I'm not going to play it again because I didn't enjoy it. I also kind of prefer when Pokemon doesn't infantilize their audience a little bit. Like, I liked it. There was a nice middle ground where, like, the game was getting more modernized, and yet it still kept some of its old sort of like free charm. So you just sort of like, you have to go out in the world and do your own thing. And then they got to Sun and Moon, which is that was my breaking point, where everybody loves Sun and Moon for the story. I think Sun and Moon were dog shit. They were you were held by the hand and just dragged through that game.
Yeah, I never played Sun and Moon. I played them all up until Black and White 2.
I didn't play Black and White 2.
I think I tried to play... What was after Black and... Well, what was after Black and White?
Black and White 2. And then X and Y.
Right.
Which a lot of people hate, and I liked X and Y.
I don't think I got particularly far in X and Y. And it basically always boiled down to the same reason. Like, I was always like, oh, no, we should... You know, I had a friend that was like, always like, oh, we should always play it at the same pace. We should...
You need to learn this lesson. This is like World of Warcraft all over again. Just fuck them.
No, yeah, that's basically it. And like, you know, we said for like Sword and Shield, we're not doing this. We're not fucking doing this. We're playing, you know, they're single player games. We're not fucking doing this. But I just like when I finished. I think I had Sword. When I finished Sword, I was just like, I'm just massively disappointed.
I liked Sword. I liked Sword and Shield, if only for the like seeing the UK. Like,
I'll give you that.
Reimagined. That was and like the environment designs for the towns and the routes was good. The Wild Zone was shit. I will agree.
That's my biggest grievance with it. Is the fucking Wild Zone. They put too much effort into it.
Everybody wants open worlds, blah 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 blah. But only if you put stuff in the open world. I think they are Game Freak's about 20 years behind everybody else in game development. So they basically just made. I mean, if anything, I would say. The Wild Zone in Sword and Shield is better than fucking all of Scarlet and Violet's map, because Scarlet and Violet's map just feels like a fucking Mass Effect 1 Mako level. Like, there's just nothing in it.
I fucking hated it because I hate seeing the Pokemon in the wild, right? Because that's not what I want, skip it. That's not what I want, skip it. That's not, like, I much prefer going into the tall grass and not seeing what you're about to encounter, because it actually makes you feel like.
I think you could do both. I think you could have them be out if they're outside the grass, and you can just avoid them or whatever, and it just makes the world look more alive.
Sure.
But also, the part of it is the mystery of like, oh, what have I found? Kind of thing.
And then when that you're robbed of that mystery, it's just like, this is boring. Legends
Arceus was great. That was really fun.
Didn't play that one.
It's a very different game. It wasn't the traditional Pokemon game. It was like a proper RPG. It had quests, like you actually had objectives and stuff, and like it was like, oh, go catch this specific Pokemon. Oh, there's like I forget what they were actually called, but they were basically like big fucking scary versions of the Pokemon.
Oh, the Alpha ones? Were they called Alpha?
Maybe Alpha. It wasn't. Yeah, it might have been Alpha. I think you're right. Yeah, it is Alpha because the other ones were Totem. They were from Sun and Moon. The Alpha Pokemon things were fucking amazing. Also, what a fond memory of that game is literally walking into it, and the first thing I found was a shiny, like, Ponyta. Not the first thing, but very soon. I've got a magic horse. Although part of me wants I feel like that was a quest, maybe. It's been a minute. Had some cool forms as well. I like the Hisuian forms. Particularly Zoroark. I don't know. Z2A looks good, is my point. I think it looks a hell of a lot more like focused as a quote-unquote open world, because it's all in a city. So it feels like it's designed like vertically, as opposed to just being like, here's a big open field.
I will reserve.
Yeah, absolutely.
Judgment.
I mean,
you
should be skeptical about any game, but like, I think as Pokemon games go, it's the only one I've looked at and gone, yeah, that actually looks like they've sort of listened. Well, the convergent stuff's weird, yeah. Wiglet.
I hated the fact that they've introduced like a bunch of shit, like was it Gigantamax and
yeah,
the
Mega Evolutions I liked, but
yeah,
everything
but then they just made them
since
fucking
has felt...
go away.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they're coming back for this. That's some again.
Okay.
That's another reason I'm happy, because they're actually using old thing, and I think Mega Evolutions were also an opportunity that they kind of wasted to make Pokemon that aren't necessarily as strong.
Yeah.
Kind of more competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Loz, you just missed out on the start of Slice of Right.
Oh my god.
Baby, baby.
Oh, all the things to miss. I'm so sad.
I nearly just jumped off.
The point being, it's the first Pokemon game I've been optimistic about in a long time. You know?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
But I would also want to play on Switch 2, and I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not going to buy one yet. So.
You're not buying a Switch 2, but it's been selling so well.
I will.
Has it?
Yeah, it's sold out at the start, isn't it?
No.
I will agree, though. I will say, Carbon, my favourite Pokemon got a form that made it even better in Sun and Moon, so I do have to give it that. At least.
Not turn to face me too. Not turn to face.
Yellow to Marowak. Love it. You know Marowak.
We've got to remember, don't stand next to where the money was.
Down with the money! Ghost Fire. That's fucking amazing type. Love it. Oh no! The AoE one. Oh,
I don't know where that was. Okay.
you're good, you're good, you're good.
I didn't know where the end one was going.
Yeah, you can see it if it, like, it's multiple cuts. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, I think you're good.
Now we got the super bullshit. Yeah, you can't tell anymore, can you? Because it eventually just goes so quick that it's impossible to track. Yeah, it's always impossible.
Yeah, that's why it's stupid, because it's like, oh yeah, it's a memory game. No, it isn't.
Yeah, the one in the middle's got it, just random.
We'll pick that. Yeah. Oh.
Does it do it again? Oh no, okay. But how many of those is there? I don't think I've ever finished this.
Fuck. I don't know if this is good. No, it won't.
No, there was a safe spot just to your left, because that wasn't that's sad. It was a good try though.
Oh, was I one off? I was.
Syracuse.
Oh well.
That story.
You want? But Loz hasn't had an opportunity to slice it right. Not slice it
That's
right.
story.
What's the next one? Slice is right. Fuck off. You win yet, Loz?
Almost. Almost. Yeah. What's next?
Another Slice is Right.
No way.
Yeah.
That should be illegal.
Yeah. Right.
Actually, the price is right.
Let us go to Green Banana.
Lettuce leaf. Green banana.
Good old Green Banana.
What are we doing? Here be dragons. Here be
Oh.
dragons. Yes, I remember. I remember now.
I literally put the title of this stream, doing something in FF14 I can't remember.
Previously, Luna Bahamut.
Oh, that is
The cake
awful.
is slices, and both are lies.
Other mind control boy turned up, and he had his weird thing, and then there was towers of mind control appearing
Yeah,
everywhere.
mind control towers that temper people.
And then
Saying, glory be to Garlemald.
yeah, and what's his face? Eon, his Zigzeon is I want a better sword, and then he stepped on his sword because he's.
And
So,
he was so heavy, he broke the
was
sword.
poopy.
yeah,
He had poopy sword.
not understand the concept. He might want a sword to go get a new sword with,
Poopy sword.
which is how he got that one.
He's a prince. He's got loads.
No, but that's how he got
I'll
that
tell
one.
you a
that's
story.
what I'm supposed to do.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Well, he was well, I guess he's the emperor now.
Yeah. He's the emperor, baby.
Yeah. I mean, don't worry about it.
Right.
This
You're-
hesitation
You ready?
brought to you by me trying not to spoil anything.
Oh, before we begin, Sale, we got the sprues out for Deathwatch. There's sadly no shotguns.
The Emperor of Nantucket?
I think you wanted shotguns. Was it shotguns you wanted?
Never mind.
But also, it looks like it's going to be a box of 5, so do try and get it next Saturday because it's going to be 10 in that box, which is 2.
You heard him, Jack.
Oh, Jack's buying it, is he?
Yeah, we're splitting it. And how much is it?
Oh, probably 150, 155.
Oh, God, that's so much.
I know.
Fucking
Games
hell,
Workshop
what the
price
fuck?
increases. Yeah, but it's going to have the equivalent of 3 boxes of kill teams because you're going to get 2 of the Deathwatch ones.
I guess.
Yeah, people are still
No,
saying
that's
it's too
so
much.
much,
though.
though.
I know. Anyway, there we go, Drew. Let's go.
Sir Stenion was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. It kind of feels like there should have been a nod there, but
Oh, Ford Corolla and Arenvald, Genji Baratheon, slash that guy from Skins, who died. Not the actor, the character. Went off to one of the towers. And trailing death flags in their wake. They were they were doing proper flag dancing with the death flags.
yeah, Armball's dead.
I think there was a nod. Wasn't there a nod?
Hmm.
Let me
Good
check.
old.
Teleport.
I'm gonna put a nod in.
Oh, my RAM was delivered today, by the way, Drew, but it's delivered to
Sweet.
home, so.
Right.
But I won't be able to get it for another 2 weeks. Right. You're a storyteller. Why is this not?
Elfina!
I just can't wait to get this bloody RAM. I swear it's the RAM.
Story makers, story makers. My husband had a Narn bucket. What? Oh, the Nantucket thing. Okay, right. I understand.
Hey, you keep going, Drew. I'll
I think it's just us.
Browser
at the moment.
works.
Oh,
Is he gone?
President. What? No, I'm here.
No, I meant as in you don't do any voices.
All present, good. Let us split up and search for Astinian.
Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces. Squares and markets and whatnot. You and Joanna can delve into the nooks and crannies.
Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later with or without Astinian. Good luck. Also, neither of you two know what the fuck he looks like. You went there.
Yeah,
I think there was a nod, but it's hard. Your character on.
It's too hard to tell.
Sorry. Your
Oh
character
no,
in the
you're
shade.
right. Shit, you're right. You're right. This is actually a really yeah. Okay, I've just remembered this scene.
I think I shall begin at the Scastel Manufactory. So perhaps you could try the congregation. Lysia may well have heard news of our friend's return. There's a nod there. That time I could see it because it's not pitching it down her friend.
Teleport past Ishgard. I wonder when they're doing more housing in this game. They haven't done housing in a while.
They haven't done any Leap of Faith in a while.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately.
Who is Lucia?
Nasseth, I can do it if you want.
Go for it.
Good
Oh,
morrow
Lucia
to
was
you.
yeah, there you go. No,
Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, Kun. So I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Astinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent? In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. It's getting weirdly, like, South Parky.
Lol.
It's just, like, they went a bit like, I'm super ethereal. Oh my god, it's Al Gore's rhythm. He's back.
Oh wait.
Al Gore, away! Hey, bitches! Yeah, no, it's just sort of slipped, unfortunately. It slipped. Funnily enough, I am not a Valley girl, so...
Weird that.
Is it voiced?
No sign of him.
Yep.
Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
That's amazing.
Get him, Alistair. Get him. Kick him in the nuts.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I fucking love this. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him.
I am know!
Oh, I fucking love that. I fucking love this.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Oh, this is amazing.
Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Oh my
think the day
god!
would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Fucking idiots, the pair of them.
This is amazing!
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
I fucking love that scene. That scene was amazing. Oh, and she's all moody and pissed.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. I'm gonna go for the middle one.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
That is true.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Oh, man, the screen tear is terrible today.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Oof.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Oh.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
He's a fucking moron. They're all fucking morons.
Yeah. Yep, apart from Kryle.
Yeah, Kral, Y'shtola gets a pass.
Oh, that was hilarious. It has been quite some time since last we set foot on Azizla, but I understand the three of you are here rather more recently. I don't suppose you had a chance to meet with Tiamat during your visit.
Alas not, for we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. But I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings. Well then, Jirena is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face.
Even though she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire, let's just say it helped that Midgar Soma was there to introduce me. I'm gonna go with that one.
Yes, you were a friend of her father. Who the fuck?
I too have met with Tiamat.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah, because you were
That's how we talk.
inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
That was it. That was it. Yep. Yeah.
Skeletor Rasmus.
After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought with her own war against man in another age. Conceivably so. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. Go away, Estinian. I hate you.
You can change the voice if you want.
It's no true. That's not how we do it. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now.
I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut.
Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Damn it, City. I hate you.
Is that a nod?
That was a nod.
Nod. What are these?
Inconceivable!
Pizza.
Tiamat awaits! This way!
That was another nod?
Oh, I didn't spot that one.
I think that was another nod.
Okay.
Oh, wait, car. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad.
We go. Wow, your car looks really gold.
It's the lighting.
Yeah. Horrible. Horrible!
My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Mama, 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 mama.
Jirena's just a sock puppet.
Yeah,
Has
pretty
been
much.
the whole time.
Yeah,
Like a Muppet.
yeah. Ah, that my sins should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragon. Mysidia? Mericidia, okay.
The continent that we haven't been to yet in the game.
Oh! Our children. Of Mercedes.
Yeah, Mercedes, that's alright.
The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allagan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Mercedes are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Nod.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Or P words there, Estini.
That's plosives. What wouldst thou have me say, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You really need to antagonize her. Yes. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee of the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou, Jesus Christ, speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Behemoth's memory to rest. When your own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted a sanctuary. When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted a sanctuary. And now your foe would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe Heidelin, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man.
While poxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far,
Speakest
far
thou in
larger
earnest?
and
How
immeasurably
did you
more
get in him
powerful than
anyway?
any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why? Yes we can. We can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records of all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Oh no, it's going to be the text-to-speech robot again.
We shall say, wrong voice. I shall leave that to you then. And in the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles.
I know Alphino and Durena here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through?
How the fuck did you two make it through fucking Heavensward with Alphino and Estinian's voices?
Inconceivable! It was inconceivable!
Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know of all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. With the encouragement of braver souls than I am, to make me take the first step towards brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same.
I gather you are not as young as you look.
Older than you, bitch! Mayhap when our work is done here, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea? He's such a fucking starfucker.
And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not.
I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then.
Inconceivable.
Oh, poor Graha got rejected again.
It turns away though, gives him a cold shoulder.
I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship.
Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The the ethereal chemical research facility is in particular. I am half no, I am having a stroke.
You may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Just so you can have a piece of me with you at all times.
Oh, gross.
Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambrose, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being part of the royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for
A
you.
spirit vessel
Even in the
containing his
absence
blood.
of, well,
Doesn't
the
that
rest
make
of
it a
me.
blood vessel?
It seemed worth a try at least.
Sorry, that comment from Carbon. A spirit vessel containing his blood? Does that make it a
Terrible.
blood vessel? Yeah, I know. We'll take good care of it. Do the flagship run. Not.
Of course, it's 7 o'clock and I'm yawning. You're in her away!
Da, 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 da. I think it's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it all the way at the
The
top?
flagship.
All the way at the top. All the way at the top.
They were like, we're going to give you flying. Okay. We're going to make you use it.
Such an ugly zone.
It
Yeah,
just
it's
makes
great.
it fun.
Radioactive clouds. That's the one Monkey's Paw with Mericidia, is that if we ever go there, it's probably going to be a lot like this. Basically just nuclear wasteland.
Let us split up and search the flagship.
Time to go to
for-
the flying lab and destroy centuries-old living power devices released from slavery. Through murder.
Right. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, no less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should convene and compare our notes prior to proceeding. And maybe buy some special blue boys. I saw that nod.
In other news, Xeno won't let go. Dog with a bone, this one.
Yep.
On the left.
On the left. Oh, that. Okay.
Alright, take TTS. Shit, hang on. Fuck, I wasn't prepared.
Do you want me to do it?
If you like. I was gonna go get dialogue from it, so give me a second. First, Shadowbringers, MSQ. Quest 2. What are we on? We're on a righteous indignation. Where's the node? Okay. And then I have to do what? Exclamation mark TTS. Followed by.
Damn it.
Kirk, data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed.
I don't think it's that one.
There are 2 more notes. Are you waiting for applause?
Beginning.
Well, I can't. I can click on the thing, can I?
Press
Spin in
Alt.
the car like that. Oh, now he's all like, oh, push Alt.
Well, you told me that.
Zale told you that.
Loz taught me that after Zale was taught that.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, hang on. Copy.
Warning. Scheduled
Blink,
Dragon
blink.
restraint maintenance due in minus 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Bzzzt. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzzzt.
That's hilarious. I don't know if you're hearing the text-to-speech do the bzzzt.
Yeah, it worked, kind of.
Yeah.
Quite expensive, isn't it, to do that with the points? I just went down from like 60k to 45.
No, it's only because I'm specifying what the points spend is. I mean, I can fix that right now.
No, it's fine. I was just curious. Don't worry about it. A special guest.
Yep.
Oh no, there's more node bollocks later. Fuck. Ready for it.
I am afraid, Estinian, I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did, a node which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirpy node which spontaneously warned me about the neglecting the dragon research. I'm gonna go with that one. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you are in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Garaha spoke. And it was chirping, you say. Very well. Let us take a closer look. That was a node. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought Loz had jumped off to his death.
I was trying. I do hope if they do more Allergan stuff, they can take the concept and just give it a different aesthetic. Like WoW
The
used to do
aesthetic
for
is
Titan
so
stuff.
ugly. It's
Yeah.
so ugly.
I mean, the glowing stuff could be done. It could be done cool. It
It's
needs
very like FF14, but for some reason they did everything in like golds and reds and greens, and it just looks really weird.
Yeah.
Like if it's all white, I've been sick.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think if it was less detailed, then the colours were there to give the detail. Could or accent. Excuse me, would look great.
Hang on.
Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms?
There was a nod there.
You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family.
Or those with a vessel full of the royal blood, perhaps. I think that was another nod.
No, I wish operate the dragon. New user detected. Commencing
The dragon.
biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state
Where it
your
says
name.
I'm gonna put my name.
Welcome, insert name here.
I should have done that.
Username changed. Welcome, Jarena Bloodheart. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. The restrainment node bleeps and bloops, then buzzes.
Wait, what? Hang on, did I fuck it up?
It's fine.
Got confused. I was busy. Maybe a little bit more.
Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required.
Motherfucking Windows. System update. What do you suppose it is asking of us?
Oh, this next one's too long.
Lol. I could hazard a guess. To smash it to pieces. I could hazard a guess. That was another...
Well, that's more than I can say.
Would you like to update to Windows 11?
Oh my god.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program in order to operate the restraint mechanism. I require access to the central control
It's
system.
fine.
However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
I'm gonna have to nip out in a minute.
Yep.
We're done with this conversation. Try and be quick.
Take your time.
Oh, no, I won't be long.
Loz?
I used to inhale food for raids back in the day.
Oof.
Like, if we were between pulls, I'd just be like...
Sorry, it's a bit hard. I want to listen to text speech and I put it on, but then I have double and then I don't know when mine is, and people sounds like people talking, people aren't talking, so yeah. Anyway. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? I'm getting very Skeletorish.
It can, but only...
Till we meet again!
God. It can, but only once it has received the requisite update. Sorry, system update, as far as I can tell.
Until which time it will float there, spewing inconceivable nonsense. Okay, very, yes. Man.
Right, BLB. That's the last bit.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process.
Got a thing. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than with edit. Not the...
God, it's only 7:10, so still before our normal start time, and you're yawning already. Wow.
It's warm?
It is warm. Not too warm. Still warm.
Bloop. Guidance. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. It just seemed easier. In the water? No, let's go further down.
No, it's east. It's east. You completely.
Oh no, it says down below. Oh, sorry, my bad. Down below here? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, last I told you it was east. Beep boop up. Let us see. According to the terminal data. Whenever I put on a stupid voice, it always makes me yawn. I don't know why. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in data management.
Bleep boop. Bleep boop.
Bleep bloop. Are you happy now?
Thank you.
Bleep bloop. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required to update 5
You
years.
sure that's
1
not
day.
because of Alphanod?
Oh, good old Alphanod. Oh, that is rather long. Rather longer than I was hoping. We are hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate DMS restraint instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Ah, just like the internet and ChatGPT. Oh, well, I can't imagine it. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through.
Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress.
I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over, and I will not lick it like a popsicle.
Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free! But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and the dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times where you have tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandango? Will you try and reach out to him too?
Will you play as Manic Calavera?
Manica.
Anymore? No, I want to understand him. I
Will you make
try,
friends
yes.
with Glottis?
And if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly. After I've wiped that smile off of his face. I'm gonna go with that one.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Big deep cut, isn't it, really? That fucking Grim Fandango stuff.
What do you mean?
Inconceivable! I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it! But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your inconceivable benevolence!
You think us on the wise for viewing the world thus?
Conceivably so. Far from it. This has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it.
Nod.
Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. There.
Oh, wait.
Lots of talking. I've got a dungeon coming up in a minute.
Yay, Dujan.
The Delta Quadrant.
Was Tiamat like the Borg Queen?
Yes. We are the Borg. Number one, bulk me up.
Why? Oh.
Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere?
Nod.
Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will be inevitably required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. But this endeavour will ask much of us. We do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds.
Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference?
Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Get in there, Piggo. He just explodes like a balloon.
Sorry, my mouth's full. Give me a second. Ah, such warmth. The frost of the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Allag. Wherefore do such baleful
Yeah.
memories return to me now?
Could it be that the process of restoring her soul is to its pretempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we might be able to speed her recovery. Serena, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Make friends with the dragon.
Tell me about Bahamut and the Ascians. No.
I want to.
Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercedes could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Allag first came unto Mercedes, unto our home. The tale began. Sorry, hold on. What do you do, Chris? Damn Pringles. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search for a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercedes by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the sea.
The children of Ben's.
Oh my god.
Oh, babies!
Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. And young raising we did.
Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rarusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo.
Use your piggly wiggly powers.
Like I said, he's going to explode now.
When first the children of man arrived to our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them. So did we let them be. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon. bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their number grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see the end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede with their conflicts. In their conflicts, Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well.
Beloved. Beloved. Not beloved.
I thought I said beloved.
Beloved. It was like beloved.
Beloved.
It's like, what?
It's beloved.
Beloved. Beloved. Like beloved.
But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice.
Stinian?
Oh. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over...
She is just not... One thing confused. She just...
Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. We're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Grahar's, this will work. I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Wither up like a grape.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Odd.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement I rise.
By the gods!
Why aren't we going to see Riceful gear?
Leonje, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Over where?
Phlegm.
I don't know what that is.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Like, I don't fucking trust this thing. But actually, now I'm gonna ride it.
Until it cut with the thing flying back, I thought Astinia was just going to fly away.
Yeah.
Just by itself, because
He did the Sephiroth through the library, just the whee!
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather full strength with Scions first. The foe we face demands no less.
Nod.
On you go, it's dungeon time!
Not quite.
Yes. What are you talking about? Shut up, I know what's happening.
I can read the wiki.
He sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way.
Nod.
Spike with Thancred at the Hall of Flames.
I love the camera pans to the cell as if it's going to do something, and then it just cuts away. It's like, okay.
Oh, it's like panning up into the sky.
Oh wow, we're right here. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's kind of indicative of movement and openness, whereas this is empty cell.
No, I get that.
Now I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that. What the frick is that?
Telophoroi.
Telephroi have other plans. Flaugfran is already under siege.
Telophoroi.
Flagland.
Telophoroi.
Flagland. That's what it is.
We have a
Flagalan.
flag.
No flag, no country. Happily, the
Bullseye
Immortal
just-
Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Turpin at their head.
PP.
Oh, no. Given that failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Uldua has not abandoned the Alamahala.
It's Nanamo. I can't remember who Nanamo is.
It says Drew imitating a female Zales Pippin, sort of a Miss Piggy.
Jesus Christ! Hold on. What do you do for Pippin?
Pippin.
Pippin speaks like this!
Oh my god! No, oh god, Jesus. Like,
I can do it if you like.
no. Jesus Christ, what does Miss Piggy
Piggy,
sound
just,
like?
Just go.
Ah, there we go! I got it now! Abandon them!
That's more. I think you're leaning more into the Miss Piggy. It was more you attempting to do the Zales Pippin, sort of Miss Piggy, not Miss Piggy, sort of Zales Pippin.
Okay.
They do not sound anywhere like, I don't know how you're. Oh god.
Do you want to do the voice or shall I do the voice?
Do your so do your Pippin again.
Okay.
Pippin speaks like this! Hello!
Oh my god! I don't know. This is the best I can do.
Okay.
Okay, abandon them. Did we not profess to be their friends?
I hate the way she walks. That silly dress. Did she get a glow
They
up?
all wear like so walk like that.
Instead of being no, but it's the freaking pear-shaped costume. Just doesn't help.
Digress. What? No, you do it. Fucking, I just.
Not even a syllable out of your mouth. That was amazing.
Marshal Turpin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was this agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Makes a fucking change, right? Jeez. Capitalist pigs! Viva la revolution! I know I'm a queen, but like, whatever. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The Alliance and nations have likewise dispatched their troops to
Flagland.
Flagland. And even with our combined strength, we will be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides.
Tiamat's children.
Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all the humans are grim. Our forces report that despite the proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Just to be sure, though, we're gonna firebomb them all!
Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, rendering everything you just did with that bloody dragon pointless. Primals are not one to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered.
If that were true, anyone could fight him. And Jarena and the others like her. What?
The way you said fight for him, as if Alisei was about to switch sides.
Just slow turn to temper, yeah. I didn't detemper you. You tempered me. I temper you. You temper me. And Jarena and the others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. So we sent Fraud Corolla and Thingy to their deaths.
Read out his I'm sorry, did you mention another dragon? Should I worry about that? No? Okay. Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers would struggle to best through mere force of arms, for the fact that it's a fucking dragon, you stupid bitch! With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that you are all ready to die instead of them. That feels like a morale booster to me. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Please set forth as soon as you are able. No rush. There's a fucking dragon on our doorstep. Yeah, damn right you nod. I, meanwhile, shall cower in my palace because it's much safer than out there with a fucking dragon. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless you and keep you. I guess I don't know what to buy.
God, she looks so stupid. She's like it's like a chess piece.
Yeah.
She moves like one of the sentient furniture in Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my god.
Just like a moving lampshade or something.
Not wrong.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. Was it? You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities that to some reason sat here and mop own at us. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as Her Grace requests, lest we forget our involved in Fort Corolla are in Flagland on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances.
Indeed. To the flagship, then.
I mean, I'm so busy today. I gotta sign up on some menus.
Flagship.
That sounds more like. I feel like Pippin's actually higher than that because I think I'm doing Serena. Same vibe as Serena, where she was just like, this where we kept walking away from her, and she'd be like, "No, I wasn't finished talking, but whatever, sure." And it's like, how fucking rude is that? Jeez. Where's Pippin? Pippin's like this. Oh god, that's a lot. It's too hot. Ugh.
Yeah, hopefully Pippin will not appear. It's kind of hot for Pippin.
Let's just scroll forward a bit. I think we're clear. We're Pippinless for a moment.
Wait, where is the fucking...
It's... You need to go... Yeah. You got it. Be inside. Can't remember which bit it is. There you go. Middle one.
And which...
Looney Bahamut. Like that guy just turned around, and, like put his hands on his hips, like,
Yeah.
"What are you doing here?"
This one? No.
No, I think it's the way Loz just went.
Yeah, he's going for that one though, but I don't think it is that one.
Oh, maybe
This one
not.
goes
Then.
down. I don't think it is.
Okay,
this
turn
one.
around. I think it's if you look at it, it's that one there on the right. I'm fairly certain. Oh no, maybe not. What?
Oh,
Find
shit.
everyone. No, that's out of the town. Just press it. Yeah, okay. Go. Is it that? Wait.
No,
Zoom in.
airship
Like,
landing.
yeah. So it's that one.
Okay.
So go down the little corridor and then go left. You like, end up in her bedroom and she's just like,
Jesus, do you need like a fucking escort?
"Oh no, not a doorman. Brace
Are you
yourself.
gonna
Brace yourself."
poison me again?
Actually, no, never mind.
No lines.
No dialogue. Whew. No dialogue.
Yeah, all the ones in Ulduar have had their tongues cut out on pain of death.
You should do it here.
Yes.
Greetings! We've been expecting you! But say the word and we shall depart to Flagland at once!
Why does the pilot for the Immortal Flames have a better uniform than the Immortal Flames?
Loz, one is not ours to ask.
He's a freelancer. He's kind of like, it's like a temporary contract.
It gets cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere.
The last guy we had as a pilot, I cut his tongue out.
Mm-hmm.
There's something in like
Did you guys see the not battle I forget what they're called in Helldivers, but the ODST
Oh, the
boss
Warbond.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Warborn, that's the one.
Is it time limited or?
I have no idea.
No, from the looks of it, it's not. It's like a proper Warbond as
Cool as fuck.
opposed to Superstore stuff. I haven't actually seen any like official promotional material
Trailer.
for it. But
There's a trailer somewhere. Yeah.
there's like a trailer promoting it, but like, you know, they're not like any like, oh cool, check out these weapons and shit.
Yeah, it's the assault rifle and the shotty. I don't know what else.
No, I think there's the Master Chief one assault rifle that was in the first game, at least in
Yeah,
all the games.
it's in every game. Yeah,
There's like
or at least some variant of it.
there's the shotgun as well, and
The
then I
OG
think,
shotgun as well.
yeah, I think, and then there's some SMG or something. I'm not
Oh,
entirely
that
sure.
would be smart because that's like the ODST weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, pistol shotgun. Oh, is it the little like silenced pistol thing? Or is it Magnum? I like the.
No. There's a comma, so it's assault rifle, pistol, shotgun. No, I think it's assault rifle, SMG, shotgun.
Oh, I think Jack's saying there's all four.
Oh, I didn't see anything about the pistol.
But the pistol and the SMG were like the weapons of the battle pass.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, of the ODSTs. I loved ODST. It was such a good game, and it blows my mind that there was no rain in the original because the engine couldn't handle it, and it was like a whole selling point. It was even on like the cover art and everything, like the rain. But all they did was
Really?
do like distant storms and stuff to kind of emulate it, which is so clever. Like you wouldn't fucking think about it. I got Mandela effect into thinking it had happened. It is tempting. I don't really care for Helldivers anymore, but like I do love me some ODST.
Oh,
It's probably one of my favorite games
I
from
love
Halo
Helldivers.
series. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Here's a question and a half. Is anyone actually going to play the Metal Gear Solid Delta?
I'd like to try it. I've never played. Well, I played a very, very small amount of 3.
3's my favorite one out of the ones I have played.
Yeah, it's chronologically the first one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
why Delta looks interesting to me because I'm like, I want to play it. Because if it's like a beat for beat remake, then it should be good. If they kind of alter it a bunch, it might be a problem. But like,
But it's also Konami. And Konami.
yeah, I mean,
Like they fired like
I
the
don't
vast
think
majority of their dev
not
studios.
that. All right, you're not to defend Konami because they are wankers, but I also think there's some elements of Kojima stuff that is overrated
Oh,
and a
hells
little
yeah.
nonsense.
Absolutely.
People
hate
love
5.
people love dick riding Kojima, and like I've seen a lot of stuff about like fucking
Death Stranding.
Death Stranding 2 being rated like rave reviews and stuff. I'm like, I never played the original, but I just genuinely don't understand how that game gets so much love.
I can appreciate like watching people play it, but like the amount of dead air in it is just insane. The amount of dead air that the content creators have to fill is just well no, it's not even like a transporter sim, because like, you know, most games like that you would expect to be you have some kind of vehicle, but you don't in this. Maybe it's just a simple case of like, you know, you have to turn
don't
off...
you get vehicles? There's loads of vehicles in Death Stranding. I don't think that saves it. It's still a lot of just driving around, and you can build like networks of like across the. I mean, I think as like a you know, like a cute little indie game that you found about like being a messenger and transporting things and taking parcels and stuff. That sounds awesome. As a full AAA title, I'm like, meh. That seems a little over the top.
Well, the thing is, it's not just you that builds the roads. It's also like the greater community and that.
Oh,
so
right. Okay.
If you turn up to the game late on, everything's gonna be done for you, and you have like the shortest, breeziest time playing the game. But if you play even later on, where everything's allowed to become derelict, you have an even harder time playing the game, because no one's playing it anymore to maintain it.
It's interesting. I never thought of that.
Yeah. So it's like I just
it's
like,
funny because it's almost like it's kind of I feel like if No Man's Sky had sold themselves as like that kind of thing in the start, I feel like there would have been less backlash, instead of just being like, we're actually a co-op game, except you can be in the same place but not actually see each other, and it's like,
wow.
What? And then they fixed it and went back and changed it, and it was a really good game, and I recommend it now.
I do want to.
Please tell me you've seen the engoodening of No Man's Sky. So
Engoodening, I've not seen it. If it's a video, I haven't seen it.
Internet Historian. I think I made you watch it, Drew.
Oh hell yeah!
I haven't
good.
watched it. No.
Oh, I love it.
It's a claim to fame. It's the Hello Games is in Guildford, which is like.
I think one of the most important sides to that story is the simple fact that the director of the studio just like, right, I want everyone to be off social media, right, and like it was such a good thing to do, because like social media was just slamming and things. Like the number of times I want to just like I've done social mediaing today, like
yay!
I want to experience anime related content and then nothing else. You know, oh, check out this new thing some AI wanker said. Don't care. Oh, check out.
I keep getting ads about AI voice acting on YouTube at the moment. I'm just like, fuck off. Yeah. Gross. Go team, Matt, go.
Did I see Garlean chumps?
Yes, woman's land.
What?
The thumbnail for Good Thing of No Man's Sky.
Oh.
So it's yes, woman's land, as in no man's sky.
Yeah.
So it's sort of the antonyms.
I got it.
Oh, that red mage is like, it's fucking time to go. Hi, Oza.
Hi, who was it?
You're a big boy, Loz. You can handle it.
They want even more?
No, that's it.
No.
Yeah, the wall's popped now. It's usually 2 packs. There's unfortunately one thing that is a criticism of the way 14 plays is a lot of the dungeons are basically identical in terms of like their pacing. It's always like pack, boss, pack, or pack, gate, get pack, boss. I can't remember exactly. It's very similar to each other.
And suddenly a dragon.
Last dungeon pre-Shadowbring, Endwalker even. We are 4 quests from the end.
Do you think we'll do it today and go into Endwalker?
Easily. Easily.
And we'll watch the intro.
Considering normally we only start at 7, and it's 8 o'clock now, and we're in the dungeon. I think the odds are pretty good. Especially as I think it might be a lot of chatting, and that's about it.
What?
You not see the kobold just jump on that thing and blow up the wall?
My problem was the thing that they jumped on. It's like a giant cannon to blow up something
Flagon.
2 meters away.
Yeah.
A flagon.
Flagging. She's flagging. Sorry.
That's your face. Oh, he's jumped over there and he's doing electric doodads.
Oh, you gotta walk over to the thing and get the electricity off of you. Huh.
We did the mechanic without even realising. That was used in a Heaven's Ward one, as I recall.
Was it?
Yeah, there was a dragon and there was things around the room that you could put the electricity on. Okay, we've got orbs. They explode. Okay, that's simple enough. Oh, based on size. Okay, cool.
I'm not sure what that was, if it hurt.
That was stupid of me.
Why?
I put the R lightning thing next to the smallest orb, which has the biggest free space, so I was overlapping it, reducing our overall space usage. Why is there a glowing thing in the middle of the room?
I don't know.
I think it's Astro.
Do you play Age or have any interest in Age of Sigma, Zale?
I have a lot of Nighthaunt somewhere, which I never fucking did anything.
Okay. Just they're bringing out a like they've been doing the 140,000 Combat-Tron magazine, and they're doing a Spearhead magazine for Age of Sigma, which is a cheap way of getting spearheads. So I'd let you know.
They make good models. They make good D&D models.
They
I
do.
found.
They do. There's some good
make
models. There's some really nice looking models in Age of Sigma. There really is. I wish I could get into it.
I don't think they quite understood
They didn't quite get it, I think.
Let's put it on the orb. Oh no, the red mage. Yeah, a lot of people get carried to ultimate though, don't they? So.
Hmm?
What Jack was saying, it's funny because the red mage is the has an ultimate weapon.
Oh,
Is it tanking stuff?
5 of 5.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's
Oh, they're
Probably much the
wrists?
same.
No, I'll need on that. It's fine.
I like the lens.
Neat. Thought it's a helmet. Yay! Look, Magitech. They're fighting some sort of war wagon.
Wait, where are we right now?
Near Uldar, basically. Like the Emulger's like settlement.
I think we're like in the desert. You know, because it's all deserty. Maybe we're in Fallout. It's hard to say.
Remember your name.
I'm sure that would sell.
I was in Horse with No Name.
Oh.
It's badly.
As you should. Who's doing all the pulling? Is it you, Loz, or...?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
No, everyone's been good.
You're sealed off from it.
Yeah, and we can't go any further anyway.
No. Like, it just feels like a bit of a mess right now. And
Well, yeah, it's 2 packs of weird-shaped mobs that are just standing on top of each other.
yeah, and
He's giving you shit for your tanking.
no, I was kind of worried.
He is.
I was
I'm gonna
worried-
vote kick.
I was worried. Jesus Christ! I was worried it was the. Oh, that was fucking Oh.
Emwick.
Emmerich, yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
I thought it was but I wasn't sure if. Ooh, do we want to stand?
That's fine. It's
Oh,
Tiamat. That's fine.
I didn't know if the red mage was doing all the pulling, considering, you know, they kind of.
No, they only died in the boss,
Yeah.
and only because they didn't understand something.
Well,
But to be fair, you know, I've done Savage raiding and I forget shit and mess up mechanics all the time, so they might just be out of practice.
fair.
There is a lot of dungeon mechanics to learn.
Well, if you don't do one for ages, and you know, some of these are like not really a common occurrence, you know.
Yeah.
It tends to be ones that show up more than others, and then you end up having that kind of problem of you'll never see one for ages, and then suddenly it will pop up and you'll be like, oh fuck, I don't remember how to do this. I find that particularly with trials.
So I'm actually really happy about this dungeon because I genuinely thought the way that the stuff with Tiamat was going was like, ha, Tiamat lied to us, we're gonna have to fight Tiamat now. Ha ha ha, sucks to be you. So I'm actually kind of glad that it's, you know.
Now you're gonna go beat up Bahamut.
Yeah.
Okay, this boss appears to be a whole lot of foolish Galleons.
Until they die. No, I think
they're gonna. Wait, now this isn't making sense. What? Oh, cannons.
Yeah, it's the Garlean like contingent that's sort of still in the Eorzea.
Garlean cannons.
Why did they turn it into Gorka Morka?
No? Okay.
What?
For some reason you were targeted with an explosion.
What I do not know. Is it going to be the middle now? Oh look, it's the middle now. Probably stand a little bit off the...
Yeah, that's... Or just do arm's length and then you don't go anywhere.
I wasn't quite sure I was going to fuck it up. Like... Oh, and now we fight the true boss.
Revenge of the TTS!
A box!
Metal box.
Was a box all along.
Magic box. Box attack. We're gonna enter.
I assume this is gonna pass just off. Yep.
Hagglthan! It kicks you off and rinses them.
Oh, there's big things. Big metal things.
Magitech Fortress.
Like a box.
But what gets me is the giant cannon structure apparatus that they've got there.
Stupid.
Did they drop that from space? I mean, where did it come from?
They built it.
Well, I mean, they teleported the towers in, so...
Yeah. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Can't I go?
Ooh, side missiles.
Long have the sweeping plains of Hagglthan been home to the nomadic Amalja. The herding of livestock keeps them constantly on the move. The permanent settlement at Zolmak forms the seat of power and the centre of their society. It is there the Telophoroi would wreak destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both Imperial soldiers and tempered dragons, Luna Bahamut at its head. Yet even against these heretofore unimagined foes, the Amalja stand strong, with Estinian, the recently freed Tiamat, and the Eorzean alliance at their side to eager to turn the tide.
What are you reading?
On the wiki.
The wiki.
No! Don't read me the dungeon description.
Nigga.
Spoiling the game for you by reading you things that you already know.
But I don't know anything.
It's really funny when you look at the duty support options. You look, so it has like Graha, Thancred, Urianger, Alphino, Alize, and Y'shtola as options for the party. Every single one of them except Graha has white hair. Apparently it's to do with the lighting in ARR.
Really?
Yeah, it was to do with dark hair not looking good in ARR. That's why a lot of NPCs don't have dark hair in these. I do love the arena here. This fight is cool.
Oh, this. Oh,
holy shit.
That's special.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh, we're almost to trailer time as well. I'm so excited. I always love watching the trailers. It's so hype.
When's the next expansion coming?
Likely next year.
Yeah.
So trailer end of this year sort of thing?
I can't remember. There's a kind of a timing to when the what are they called? Fan fests are. And generally speaking, that's when they show the trailers. But usually they show one at the earliest one, and then one at the last one. So it's usually like the first trailer is like the first job team. Like they show one job, and then they show another one later. Get on the dragon.
Oh, I'm trying. Damn, it's so cool. Ah, so
it's very
cool.
striking, isn't it? This, but yeah.
Very striking.
It reminds me of of one of the levels in one of the worlds in Star Wars: The Old Republic, like a war-torn kind of like agriculture world. Fuck them. Oh, we got a Tigrex.
Oh god. Oh, so you know what?
Yeah, first fan fest
What?
is
You know what
March.
Tigrex is?
No.
Tigrex.
The monster
It's
from Monster Hunter.
I guess, yeah.
The Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's what. Whenever there's a weird
Fucking
monster and someone goes, "It's a
pain
thing," I'd be like, "Yeah, it's the thingy."
Next
Fucking
next
pain.
expansion, end of next year, or start of 27, apparently.
Oh, okay, so maybe mid next year we'll get trailers and whatnot.
Yeah, March is supposed to be the first one. It feels like this cycle's been ages, though. I feel like Dawn Trail, it was only a year ago, but it feels like it's been
Oh my god, is that Luda Behemoth? Oh my god, I knew that guy.
It's so small.
I was reading up on Bahamut while you guys were doing the Titania stuff. Not Titania, Tiamat. And I looked at... Apparently the origin of Bahamut is he's a fish.
In mythology, or?
Yeah, in like I think it's Arabic mythology.
Right.
Bahamut, according to Zakaria al-Qazwini, is a monster that lies deep below, underpinning the support structure that holds up the Earth. In this conception of the world, the Earth is shouldered by an angel who stands on a slab of gemstone, which is supported by the cosmic beast, Ox, sometimes called Uther.
I just want to say this now. If we lose Tiamat here, I'm going to be really pissed. To get rid of, if we have to lose Tiamat to get rid of the silly Bahamut, I'm going to be really annoyed and I'm moan later.
Basically, Bahamut is a fish that Ox stands on. That was the end of that. Oh, he's so cool. I like his like twisty horns.
You're not my hobby!
It's Jerry Springer. They're gonna fight.
What? Is that a B-movie reference?
You artillery strike your wife. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's so cool.
Wait,
I
we're
love
actually
this
gonna
that-
fucking fight? Luke?
That
Okay.
shot is awesome with the
Yeah.
the sunset behind the wings, the
Yeah.
tower. That's absolute cinema right there. Okay, we've got the AoEs. Setting up little things, not targetable. Got AoEs on the little things. They're going off one by one. In order. Got a cone. Oh.
Back up. I kind of feel though that Luna Bahamut shouldn't not start with a full health bar.
Yeah, that'd been thematic. Cool. But Drew, I have to point out that quick little thing that he did there, which wasn't even that much, still a million times better than the bloody Cataclysm Alex Straza versus Deathwing.
Oh, fuck, you're not wrong.
Yep.
You are
yep,
not.
yep.
Oh, that was atrocious. Yeah, okay.
Oh, now doing a push through. Right, okay,
Well, I'm not
interesting.
100% sure what happened there.
No.
I think you dipped into the AoE just as it triggered.
What, his straight line?
Yeah.
I think his straight line had a pull across the whole map, whether
Yeah.
or not you're in the AoE or not.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, well.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, underneath him. There you go.
Oh, fuck, I got that wrong. I managed to pull it off.
Well, you've never done this dungeon before. People will expect you to not know it exactly.
Giga Flare.
Which is the appropriate way to look at it, World of Warcraft players.
Oh, that was a hefty hit.
Honestly, man, whenever it's day one stuff and people are losing their shit, I'm always like, what's wrong?
A lot.
Go touch grass.
Yeah.
Probably the
That looks
triple.
interesting. But Lorthamar cuts
go.
over once.
Yep. Yeah, he does like a triple.
Oh, baby, it's a
Quad, I
triple.
couldn't tell. Okay.
More AoE crap.
Yep. You got little pillars, so they'll go off, and then. But he's probably gonna do a wave push again. You gonna do one now? No, you're not doing this time. Okay.
No, because he lined up the pillars, like, on
Yeah,
the
I
sides
felt
before,
that. Yeah.
and left a corridor for him to...
So it's probably like every other, I guess.
Okay, so it's just middle of the room, not underneath him.
Nope, it is not.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. That one.
Because it's darker in the middle, so it looked like it was clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, what are you doing? What the fuck?
Fine, just get. Yeah, you leave them immediately. You don't have to stay in there. Limit breaker. Can't believe we're at Endwalker and Xeno still doesn't have limit break bound.
Mm-hmm.
Madness.
Never will.
So cool in raid content. Nice.
And then it exploded. Nope. I was expecting so much more out of Luna Bahamut.
Well,
So much more.
I felt this whole thing was feeling a little bit contrived, but it's an end of expansion thing that is like, is this going to carry on to the next expansion, or they're
That's
just
what I
giving up?
was
Oh my
thinking.
god, big threat to clear off before the expansion, the next expansion. It was clearly than that. And I'm like, okay, okay.
Oh, it's thank you.
Oh, 505. Yeah, we'll have a play on that. Yeah. How's that look? Ugh. Ugh.
Not
You're
good.
you're gonna love this.
Probably.
The Amalja theme stuff, isn't it?
Glad Tiamat is not dead. That's my other worry.
Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mercedes hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Oh, Atreides. Atreides. You know, them's where we at. I still am a firm believer in the Odos. Is it Ordos? Ordos. Should I can't remember. Oh.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you?
He's cool. That's what he is.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Can I have your hat?
It's a good hat.
I want your hat.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Ulduar then? We would be proud to call you allies.
You know what they've got to do? They're in Northrend.
Then let us put the past behind us. I'm gonna go with the second one.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh, down earlier, inside the Pagothan Tower.
It's people. The towers are made of people.
Glowing towers of people! Glowing towers of people!
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
I thought we were leaving. Leaving? Leaving?
Be faster.
And you thought it was just a
No!
Red flag!
We came together and we're leaving together.
Why not, instead of running forward and putting your hands up like you're trying to keep a bear away, why don't you use that magic shield on your back?
Nah.
crazy shit.
Oh, he said it's death flags. It's fine.
While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the list of no wait, what was it? Fandango. Fandango. We have dealt schemes of terrible blows this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will. When we have received word from Arenvald's safe return, my best buddy, and if I were to ever die, I would be so super sad. Yup. In a moment now. You may now enter. Oh yeah,
It's just telling.
Yeah.
It's funny. You read it every time.
Oh.
That's fair. But it's interesting. Like it's always a little ritual.
Yeah, the Xena thinks there's more text and starts reading it. It's like every time.
Well, you guys read it, surely. Just not
No, because it's a dungeon. You know that after a dungeon, it always says, no, you can do a dungeon with
nothing. Less standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must distract as I discuss today's events with Brian and Grace.
Oh, fucking hell, I've got to do both of them. Jesus.
Who's this? Oh, okay.
Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontestery.
Does she have nothing better to do? She really has nothing better to do, doesn't she?
Your Grace, what is their matter?
As our troops withdrew from Paddington, this day
Raglan.
came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, he was horribly killed, not maimed, had been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other.
Like, super maimed. Oh no.
Oh no! It's not like he said his death flags just before leaving. Why did he do that?
I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. I don't even know who this guy is, but he means the world to me.
All of a sudden, this is going to be the most important character for Alphino, even though in reality you spend more time with anyone else than this dude.
I mean, Arenvald's like reasonably a big character. He's just not been for a while.
No, but at the same time, nobody spends any time with him. It felt like, for instance, there was a time when Arenval and Alphino had gone off to do a mission together.
Fair point.
You know,
I mean,
and expand their
there's
characters.
interaction back in the day with the Special Blue Boys, and then after that as well with the.
Wait, was Arenvald in the Special Blue Boys?
I don't think. I think it might have been connected. I can't remember. I think he was one of the loyalists. Like he was the one who stuck with Alphino, basically. It was like.
No, was he?
Maybe misremembering it. Doesn't matter.
We need to look this up.
You don't look up anything.
Oh.
You read your
No,
lines.
we can for someone who set their death flags. That's fine.
You read your lines.
Hang on, I'll find it. He's in A Realm Reborn, he's in Stormblood, and he's in Shadowbringers. Yeah. Arenvald learned he possessed the gift of the Echo, lies and resonate. This led to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn recruiting him. Arenvald stayed in the Scions' original headquarters of the Waking Sands in Western Townland, offering his opinion on the current events. He was one of the few survivors of Livia Sass Junius' attack on the Waking Sands, and chose to remain stationed there in memory of his fallen comrades when the reconstituted Scions relocated to the Rising Stones in Mordona. After the battles of Balzar's War, the Eorzean... I was misremembering the Blue Boy stuff then. The Eorzean Alliance began a campaign to free Alamigo from its Garlean occupation, seeing an opportunity to free his homeland. Blah, blah, blah. He gets involved in all the Alamigo shit. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. He helped with Lakshmi as well when the Ananta tried to summon it again.
Yes, yeah. That's that. In Stormblood,
He does pop up. I know. I get what you're saying. He's not a major character, but he's like a secondary
But at the same time, it's not for like Alphino to be the one to run out of the room for him. Like any of the other Scions would make sense.
I think it's because they got on quite well. Is the point?
When they had secret kissing
I
times.
honestly can't remember, but
Off
I've just
screen.
Maybe.
Anyway, Lars, read your fucking line.
Yeah, well, I can't while you're discussing things, can I now? Can you tell us aught of Arnvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout.
Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak.
They even got through his plot armor. Such a shame.
The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Jorenna, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? You may need some support from someone other than me.
Oh, best sister there.
Honestly, don't have time for him right now.
Nod.
He's all stinky and smelly and.
You get that nod?
Yeah.
Very well.
Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathan.
Flagland.
Flagland.
I kind of expected Estinian to go, who the fuck is Alpha now?
Come on, then.
That's the one he should know.
Nod.
Nod.
He like goes over to Alize and pats her on the head.
How are you, Alpha?
Still not me.
No, you are Alphino again.
We have lost our previous Alphino, so he hasn't got object permanent. So he gets
Alphino, I see you've gone
That's
for the
what's
regular
happened.
tie today.
He would have stuck with you guys, but he just like he didn't know where you were. Got lost.
Actually,
we left him in the supermarket.
I could easily envision like Alice goes like, Estinian and Jorenna, could you go chase after Alphino? It's like, but you're right there.
I found him. He's right there.
Well done, me, for doing a good job. It is here.
Yeah, just around the corner.
Meow.
Oh wait, no, before you click on anything, you have to look at my horrific chest piece.
Well, I've lost you.
With my terrible helmet. It looks awful.
Wait, is it?
Where am I going? No.
Oh, it's because you're not in the party anymore.
Wait, where are you going?
What? I'm going to the
Oh,
thing.
no, you are in the party. Never mind, I'm stupid.
You said before I click on anything. Not you go somewhere.
Yeah, to be fair, I would have assumed that meant that you were there waiting.
Yeah. What the fuck are you wearing?
I hate that.
The helmet makes it look awful. Are you kidding?
The helmet looks bad, but without it, it would look cool.
No.
I mean, yeah, maybe a different helmet.
It's very like
what
Roman
is
armor
this-
type thing.
What is this detailing? This is a little excessive, and I think the fact that it conforms to the body, so when you're like breathing and shit like that, it's kind of like.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh god, that looks.
No.
Not the little lacy collar. That's terrible.
Yeah, no. No. No, it can get in the bin. Please. Please.
Oh god, is it the lacy collars?
Please put it in the bin.
I guess because usually you have a helmet on, so it hides it.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's not. It's weird. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demillion, damn it! Is attending him to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait.
What did the master or whatever you said say? Tell me his exact words. So sensual.
And he said, this guy's fucking cooked. Do you want to go out for drinks after work? I'd kill for a martini right now. And I said, yes, actually, I would like to go out for drinks. It's been too long since we hung out. And I thought, maybe we could, we had a little bit of a rough patch. He's kind of drifted from me. We've really been good friends for a while, but perhaps we're on the ups. It was good, isn't it? Yeah, what do you think? You think it was good?
Enough. No, I'm gonna go with let the chirurgeons do their work. Yes.
So anyway, do you want to come with? I mean, I'm always happy to see more people. I just find when it's just one-on-one, it can be a little awkward. So having a couple of extra people around makes things a little bit more comfortable. We all have some drinks, have a nice chat. Maybe we'll go bowling or something. It'll be great.
Make a day of it.
But you're right. Forgive me. Listen.
You're gonna go bowling? Great. Let's go. I'll give 10 million. Fuck that dead guy. I mean, oh shit. Sorry.
Too soon?
It's fine. You know what helps with that? Drinks.
When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, with all the flags that we've
set the death flags?
We
You
set
idiot.
so many flags.
Why did you help him? You just disengaged from that conversation.
We're like, he's going off to do a very dangerous mission, and we got Ford Corolla here right next to us who seems to be completely disinterested. And then we're talking about, hey, let's go get some drinks afterwards, maybe do a little bit of bowling. And now all of a sudden, he's dead. All I can do is wait.
At the bar?
Yes, at the bar. Do you want to come with me?
Oh, let's go. Cool. Let me just get my shades.
Cool, man.
How'd I get my card?
Ford Gorilla.
Yeah, she was just stood there on the side brooding. I'm like,
She's mild. She's always mild.
Mild.
Have you been waiting here all this time?
Yes! I mean, stood next to you, fucking...
We have
You see a guy out here wanted to go bowling?
The rest is up to him.
Oh, bloody freaking all to our health insurance doesn't get you much, does it?
No.
Done what we can, so you can't pay it for the rest.
He doesn't have insurance. Medicaid will only go so far.
I do not think that wise.
Well, we are in
You must
capitalist
let him
land, aren't we? So.
May we see him? No, the door is closed.
We haven't rendered what's on the other side yet.
That's amazing. No, there isn't a room back there. It's just, it's basically just an empty space.
I despawn as soon as I pass through. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well, you're
Can't
gonna
even
like
see the door open.
it's gonna cut to black. We'll go to a different set. It's it's real complicated.
Thank you for
It
bringing
should have
me
been
back.
me.
He owes you.
I
the
should have
world.
died.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have.
Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him!
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Yeah, I can. Do whatever the fuck I want.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be.
Oh, that really hurt.
Victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
They already did.
I feel like of all the characters in the game that have been around for a while, I'd love to see Fordola be a permanent Scion type thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's so interesting.
Yeah, no, I don't really think... Oh, don't click off this.
But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
It's so much more interesting to have a flawed character. She's not like, oh, she does everything right. She's not like, oh yeah, and everyone loves her. No. She has a backstory. She's flawed. She's been tricked. She doesn't approach people nicely. She's really forceful. She has strong opinions. It's such a nice, realistic character. Let's have more of her.
It's why I like Estinian as well. It's just like, he went off the deep end. He's trying to sort of like fix things.
He's trying to tone down his interest in dragons a lot. He realizes he's hyper fixating, and it's a bit much. Like, he's maybe overbearing in conversation. Like, one of his friends was like, Emmerich was like, "Look, dude, I think you're freaking people out. I think you need to just like bring it down. Like, it's cool you've got an interest, but maybe like people want to talk about other stuff." He's like, "Dragons? Dragons!"
People like him who dare to dream that things could be better.
Just
make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Much like a dragon.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I do feel that was a good moment for Alphino as well. Like, in the past, that kind of person spouting that to him would have shut him down completely, and he would have gone all introspective.
That's what happened with the Blue Boys, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But he is aware of this. Yeah. But he at the same time is willing to go, no. At the same time, I have seen death. I have seen all these terrible things. And I still refuse to give it all up. I'm not going to be like you, dead to the world.
So I didn't, for the longest time, fully appreciate, like when we first played this years and years ago. I never truly appreciated the subtle nuances in having such a customizable engine for those cutscenes, right? Like these cutscenes, yeah, they could look like leagues better, but the scene when
they don't need to, though, do they? Really? Like,
no,
it gets what you're doing across. It's all in. You just treat it as like an art style.
Yeah, the scene with Alice like blowing up at Estinian, right, is a perfect example of an animation that they've probably never used before, or probably again, because it worked so well. Like, the engine is built in such a way that it kind of makes you fall into these scenes and actually truly appreciate them. You watch stuff in World of Warcraft, and I don't know if it's ever gotten better, but when I was playing still in Shadowlands,
yeah, it's definitely gotten better, but I don't think it's on the same grounds as this.
Yeah,
and this does it a lot. So WoW has some really nice cutscenes now that are, I believe, in engine.
Yeah,
but they still have the problem of there is still those moments where you're just stood there watching. There's no like interact with NPC cuts, like fade to black, fade back in, and then the characters are sort of talking to each other, blah blah blah. It's a lot of it is literally just that like blah 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 blah. They're like gesticulating massively, and their mouths going up and down like a lunatic.
Like the fight with we literally just saw it. Tiamat and Luna Bahamut, like that looked incredible. And then as Loz too rightly kicked the cat with fucking Deathwing and Alexstrasza, that was the most atrocious looking.
I mean, I'll give them that there's a lot of time between the two, but even then,
that's
something that don't do it if you're not going to do it right.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, a fight between Alexstrasza and Deathwing in WoW fucking terms, in fucking WoW terms, that's like fucking Wrathgate shit, right?
Something I think that WoW has a problem with, and I've also just realized something else. It was when you guys were like out there in the fields, out there in the fields. You were sort of like talking to the Amalja chief, and I was thinking like, why doesn't this work in WoW? Why does it always feel like why are they, whenever there's like conflict with like between factions and like entities and stuff, it's always like something's about it is really like clinical and like it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like, you know, nuanced enough. It's always just like we help those people and they join us or they join our enemies, blah blah, and that's it. That's how it is forever. And I know what it is. The Scions aren't all powerful leaders of the societies. They are just a group that tries to help. You join the Red Cross, and then like you're going around helping around all over the place. Whereas in WoW, obviously all of it is pretty much, most of the time, faction leaders or racial leaders. So it's basically always like the very top end. So you never get the nuance of like a racial leader having valid concerns that their neighbors are going to invade them or whatever like that. It always seems like disingenuous because they're so like in the struggles all the time. They're always there like in the big like world-ending threats and being like, it should be obvious that there's no reason for us to fight anymore. We've worked together hundreds of times. But if they're not in it, if the leaders of like the factions are like kind of just doing it, if for example, if like Anduin or Varian was just like a king and he was just doing his own thing, he was just a very normal character, and you had like another NPC that was basically like Logosh or whatever, like that is the Varian we knew, and being involved in the story and doing stuff and going out and like having adventures and shit. Like it makes a lot more sense that like, the king of the humans would be like, oh, I don't like those fucking undead.
Yeah.
They're dangerous. It's like, well, you don't know them necessarily. That's the point. Like, I mean, Sylvanas is a bad example, but it's just stupid. It just made me realize like suddenly I was like, it's really dumb that like they do so much better with nuance in like politics and stuff in this game, and a lot of people don't like. That's why people don't like Stormblood, because they're like, there's not enough action. Yeah, shut me up. Carry on.
No.
I'll just natter on for ages.
No, I just feel like a lot of people in that regard should just shut up and jog on. And that's why solo leveling won Anime of the Year and needs to get in the fucking bin.
Ugh.
I know. There's nothing more I can do here except for walk into that room and stare at him passionately in the eyes and go, but come, let us rejoin the others and tell them how there's no room behind that door. Anyone wanna?
I can do it. Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in a fragrant chase.
So it's the Scions of the Seneth
Dawn. I can't do that. Your little in-jokes go over my head most of the time. I don't remember. I wasn't here when they were made.
It doesn't matter. It's the Scions
Carry
of
on.
the Seneth Dawn.
Next time.
I don't even know where it came from, but yeah.
I didn't get a memo for this. This wasn't in the voice notes. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them?
Well.
I'll make sure they've got cocoa for you. Very good in a crisis.
Nod. I will say though, my only criticism of these cutscenes is how sometimes the turning can be too unrealistic. Like sometimes it's
a minor gripe though, isn't it?
It is such a minor
gripe. It's a limitation of like the engine, and they could quite easily fix
Your
that.
Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
No, fuck off.
I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Ah.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. or lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
Ban.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Nod. Look at that chess piece move.
Did I come back at the end of the cutscene?
Yeah.
With that timer. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones.
Nod.
That includes you, Alphino. Arenval is in good hands here.
Of course. He would doubtlessly mock me for pacing around about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in the readiness for the coming challenges.
If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Yo, reception. I want baths. Yeah, now. Yeah, put on my tab. It's alright.
It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. I'm portrait to write.
Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estidian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine! Inconceivable.
Really? I thought you said you'd be, were avoiding that Baldessian woman.
Who?
Tasru.
Kryl.
Was it Kryl?
Who?
Oh, it was Kryl.
Yeah, Kryl's from the students of Baldessian.
If I refused, she would only pursue me. Pursue? Conceivable. Let's get this over with. Shall we?
Can I just point out this guy over here in the back who, when
I'm part of this. I'm part of this.
When Alpha was just talking, he was just gormlessly staring. He's like, ah. I don't think he's okay. I think we
Guys, this is my job. Can you move on? I've got to stand here. It's like
Right, move on. No loitering.
They'll flog me if they think I'm slacking off.
No, what brings your head? Wasn't his turn with the brain cell? I swear his mouth was a gate before, but anyway, yes. Right, are we going back to the Rising Sands? Rising Sands?
Return to the right. Yeah, no, the Waking Stones and the Rising Sand.
Yeah, that sounds completely that.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
For you, Kryl, anything.
Thanks
Does
to
not
Arnvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible, the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
When was the last time?
I can't remember.
Surely it was with Minfilia?
Well, in the Dragonsong War. Yeah, see, that's why I remember in the Dragonsong War, because we had Nidgard's took away our blessing, then we slowly recovered it. So I assume then. But then, yeah, then there's a bit with Minfilia. When is that day in the Crystarium? Is that the Crystarium? No, that was before the Dragonsong War, wasn't it?
No, the Dragonsong War was way before. Crystarium is the Dragonsong War is Heaven's War.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean,
Crystarium is Shadowbringers. That was probably talking about when everybody got the Echo and became Warriors of Light.
Oh, you could hear that. I'm going to say the Dragonsong War.
And they triggered the Echo in a bunch of people.
I say near the Dragonsong, into the Dragonsong War.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the Echo in her Chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know.
She's out
But
of
if the
office.
explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
I'm all tired. God, that face.
See the world the way you
Puppy dog
want
eyes.
it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know
I see it the way it is.
never turn your back
With
on
lots
those
of dragons.
Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
I'll say.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yay!
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Right, ta-da, Cryo.
Odd.
Just slow blink like a cat.
I hate that walk. I fucking hate that walk so much.
That is a whole ass woman. We love her.
We do love her. But I wish I could give her a hoverboard so she
She's
never has
auntie.
to walk again.
Would you rather she had like big hip sway? That'd be really cursed.
I want her to bend her knees. I wish the carpet was a little bit damaged. But this is awesome.
Shopping.
Oh, I wonder if there's like any other FF weapons in here.
Well,
There might be references to them, but...
does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
How many quests left, though?
3.
Oh God, that was 3. I swear, when we finished the dungeon, you said it was 4.
Yeah.
Freaking hell! These quests are stupidly chatterific.
That was patch end. That one you just did was an end of a patch. The last patch is part 2. It's 3 quests. But I don't know how long each of them. Jack said it was going to be a minute, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see how we go. We got what? Hour and 3/4 ish.
No, we got time. It's just like I just.
Yeah, it's a lot of yapping.
They're going to set it up an entire expansion in yapping. Okay, Tatcher time.
Loz, you don't remember ARR? The whole of ARR.
Yeah, exactly.
Was
That's
chatting.
I know.
At
But
least
this
we
is
got
what
a
it's starting to feel
dungeon.
like. I know. Yeah. But like.
Fine. Don't worry. Endwalker is fantastic. It's probably my favorite expansion.
I think you said about this one. I'm kidding.
Not about Shadowbringers, definitely not.
Well,
I
it
like-
looks
I
like
like
I'm going to have a few busy moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Ah, hello. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Yes, and Tataro. When that lot. Well then, you lot, more accurately. I couldn't even look after one summon. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. Ho ho ho! But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Costs coin, you know. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions, who risk life and limb. Like poor Arenvald. Oh, he expended my stock of flags. Such a shame. Have to buy some more, in case you want to set some flags. I wish there was something we could do for him. Like plot convenience. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. In normal days, we would go on a quest to find a thing to fix him, but we don't have time for that. Expansion's in 3 quests. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles. Now would it? Ah. But that's enough for my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you will be the first to know.
Three quests remain.
Too many, in my opinion.
Joanna, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share.
Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the bloody place. But the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks no small part to Ori Boulder and the others. But mainly Ori Boulder. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulduar's progress with the Amalamagians, The Grenadier has opened up negotiations with Ixel. Believe it or not. Crazy, isn't it, bird people? Will ever be next?
All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard.
What's a telephone? I don't have one.
Ring!
No.
Oh my god, it's getting so close. 29.
Oh, we might actually get there, to be fair. Like, it's a longer stream, so...
Wait, we're at 29? No way.
Yeah,
it's been not horrific today.
It's
Fucking
been
hell.
really not heavy at the start.
God. I thought we were on about like 20. Begging your pardon. Oh, good.
Well, you do it. You haven't done a gardener while you crack on.
But do
the math. No, it's good. It's the math. No, do it out. I think you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job there.
Begging your pardon, but I can't build a repetition from their words. What's the purpose of the word? It's not the purpose of the purpose and a bigger. And the attendance is heavily requested.
What?
Excuse me? Sorry? We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda?
Their larger intention is to share those of recent development, and discuss what measures may be taken to keep up the telephony. Perhaps I'm clicking it. And cancel command their allies to boost time to recent advances.
What?
At the same time, alternative against their failure of the current side.
So, the Alliance would bring all of the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations. But mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face.
Dominating. And we repeat our team positions to go to attempt. At the same story present anywhere will be represented.
I love this. This is amazing.
Yes, sir?
Nod!
Yes, I hope you understand what I'm saying.
To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Jesus Christ, how do you say fuck!
I'm the red on the mask, and I can understand you perfectly.
Practically. I can't do it in a French accent.
Fuck it out.
I inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamehiko without delay.
Then I will bear your answers to that and they'll host. We look forward to receiving you at the Red Palace. Toodles.
What? Did anyone catch any of that? It was
It was
very...
all context cues. It was like he was doing a lot of like movement with his hands.
Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend?
I'll move that you and your Stoller lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end the summoning, it seems only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment.
Urianger just a slow pan.
I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Jarena?
Nod? 31!
All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But, by your leave, I believe I shall remain here as always doing bugger all and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts.
He's the man in the chair. He does loads of stuff.
I'm not coming either. Eremic will be there. But I'd rather not be interrogated.
You don't want to see his boyfriend.
Well then, very well then. Like those with a mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo-kun, shall we?
I love the idea that midway through the sentence, Thancred's like, sorry, line.
Can I just point out, like, looking at this room here, the only two scions that we don't have are Tataru and Kryl, right? Looking at this head count, Loz voices 5, Zale voices 3, and I voice 1.
Wait, hang on. 1, 2,
You've got
3,
Estinian,
4.
Oriange, Yustola, Thancred, and
Tataru.
I've got Kryl, Alize, and Grahar.
Yeah, and I have
And you've got
Alphino. That's it.
Well,
Yes,
you're
but it's
playing the
Alphino.
game. I guess, yeah.
It's also Alphino.
So much stress, and he does a lot more talking than everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I was just like, looking at the room, I couldn't help but take a moment to realize, wait a second, I'm only voicing Alphino.
Well, you want to trade up? You want to take on one?
Maybe.
But no, well, no. But if you look at, but look at it right now. Okay, right. So we've got Estinian, who has literally been missing 4 entire expansions at this
to be
point.
fair, also he has only just become a scion as well. Like literally in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is he a scion? I thought he was just like, oh, you can.
No,
He's now a scion.
He's full of scion.
He's literally just accepted the position.
Yeah, that was what Kral was asking.
Yeah.
I assumed it was more, will you help us? And he's like, yeah, I'll help you. It just sounded like, yeah.
She invited him to join, and he said, how
Yeah,
can I
but
cannot
like-
refuse. Right?
Yeah, but
Would
that's
you-
like just Estaga stab things for you. He's the stabbing man. I mean, he's not gonna do anything else.
Look at Thancred.
I
He's
was
the
gonna tell you,
sneaking stabbing
he
man.
is a scion. He's a scion now.
Yeah.
Thancred's dad.
I mean, if we
That's
want
his
to,
job.
if we want to get particular, Loz, you also played Lise. You know.
That's true. Yeah.
Who's Lise?
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. She's not a scion anymore.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know who this Lise character is.
Oh, you had Paps as well.
Yeah. Loz had
Who's
so.
this Lise?
If you're about to say
I don't know
who's
this
Pat.
Lise.
Anyway, right. So I wanted to.
I'm going to keep saying it until you get it right. Who's this Lise that I apparently played?
Nice.
Lice.
Lice. No, Lice. No, you're still not getting it. Come on, we're inverting the joke.
Yida.
Oh god.
Yida.
Yida. Yeah.
Yida, thank you. Thank you.
The problem
But
is,
let's
like,
go through them. Let's go through them. Hang on. Uriange, who did honestly in expansion have a lot more, but normally
Yes.
you see him maybe twice in expansion, right? Yustola, who will give it again, expansion had a little bit more, but normally we'll give in like 2 to 3 points in a discussion and then struts off doing something. Thancred, who again just probably goes, "Meh, I'm Thancred. Oh
Yeah.
look, Totty." That's
Yeah.
all he does,
Yeah.
right? And that's my comparison. And Tataru, come on, Tataru. Freaking hell! That's
So-
not a character.
Yeah.
There's a point late in Endwalker that's going to be very funny because I'm fairly certain it's just Loz talking to himself for like. I'm fairly certain all your NPCs, not all of them, but like all of the NPCs that end up together in like an early quest line are your NPCs.
The only character.
Which, to be fair, does happen. That has happened with me with Grahar.
Well,
and
yeah,
Alex.
no, we've had days where I haven't spoke at all.
Yeah.
You've not noticed.
There's one character that I would argue talks more than Alphino when they're on screen, and that is the scientist researcher guy for the monks. Like, when he fucking goes on one, he doesn't fucking stop.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I just wanted to throw that out there.
What's the other zone choice?
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just.
Okay.
Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. Ignore me. Carry on.
Right. You read this one, Loz? You have, yeah. I'm gonna go with yes.
Yeah, I've read that one.
There's a nod! I saw a nod! There was a nod!
No! 32!
Oh!
What's the record?
33. It's right next to it.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah.
We're gonna do it!
Yeah.
We're gonna set the record by miles as well at this rate.
Oh my god.
I do find it is the last patch of expansions where they're just trying to get through a lot of exposition that all your character can do is just nod. Yep. Oh, yep. The Garleans. Yep. Oh,
I
yep,
really
yep,
wish.
oh, yeah, Askians. Yep.
Let me go.
I really wish that we got to see Edmund Fortnite. I was like, I see you have returned. Unlike my son!
Well, the joke's been fucking rotting on the table for
This
the
is
last
not
2
it.
expansions, and we're still enjoying it.
There we go.
Just another. Oh, I shouldn't, but I will.
Are you here, Loz? Do you need me to drive you, or...?
No, I'm at
Is this
the
nod
quest, guys.
edging? Nodging. We're nodging. Stupid. Fucking hell. Finally, we're pulling ourselves from the muck Stuff's moving again. We're back in the expansion cycle almost. Dawn Trail's going to be an interesting one. Brace yourselves.
We'll be expecting you! While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in?
It's nice that they hire people who are it's really forward thinking, actually.
Oh my lord.
Oh, they let everyone out of leader jail.
Yeah, but the Amaldra don't get to sit down.
Hold
they don't
on,
have chairs big
Ian's
enough.
here?
Yeah, he's
Holy shit. No. It's like we haven't seen him in fucking ages because he's been in fucking leader jail.
Yeah, gotta put them in leader jail. Oh my god, look.
I'd rather they were in leader jail.
Fuck no. Oh,
it's okay.
Fuck, not a cabbage. Get it out.
But we got Insect Boy. Insect Boy's cool.
Yeah. Because it's all about... Fuck, I can't ever remember that summon's name.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. Not enough for us to actually give you seats, but thank you.
Yeah, you can stand. You're the second-class citizens. We'll make you citizens.
Brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would.
I really hate the fact that, like, they're sat down and, like, the beast tribes are not.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
She has one solution.
The prisoners. Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
It is an example of sarcasm.
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does, turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
So what happens if you pick I would call it one moment,
I think
please?
somebody else names it the same thing, basically.
Oh, okay. That's silly.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Oh, they got a nod.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Full circle!
I also love the fact that they put tears in the eyes.
Mm.
You know, they put so much effort into the eyes in this.
The special blue boys are
I
reborn!
dreamed of this moment. And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
You gonna nod?
What's an odd? 33. One more. One more does it. When was the last record?
Oh, fucking Heaven's Ward. I swear it was Heaven's Ward. It was so
I think it was the
long
end of Heaven's Ward. Yeah, it was like the end of an expansion, or maybe the end of. It must have been Heaven's Ward. Yeah.
I swear it was Heaven's Ward. Well, now that we are out of earshot and of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Aesir pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the lack of uniforms to which they must wear, sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope in a uniform that may be blue. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step for everyone to wear blue. The first of many blue.
County Centre.
Yes, County Centre. Which, portioned and properly, now done as Alien Mr. Burns, who brings peace and love.
Peace and love.
I bring you love.
I bring you love. Many and more.
And she got Stylian with her.
Yeah, that seems right. Anyone with a spear.
Buzz.
Elder Seatseer, how might we be of service?
I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Grenadiers, neighbours, the Sylphs.
The what?
Cabbages. The cabbages. The stupid, disgusting, annoying cabbages.
When we did a Realm Reborn again, we had to skip that whole section.
Oh my
Drew did not want to listen to the cabbages.
Not doing them. I do not
people
care.
break at the Sylphs.
I hate them so much.
It was very boring.
Oh. There's only one section that's worse than the Sylphs, and that's fucking Titan Pie.
Keep it rolling. We're on a time limit.
I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar with the cabbages of the Ash Crown Consortium. Though their dealings through their dealings they have cultivated relations not only with the city, state, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make sure of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain there remain certain practical differences between the Trade Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed Blue Boy force.
An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less.
An armed Blue Boy force, pay attention. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. Let's say, in my hubris, I plotted a chorus for the Crystal Blue Boy Special Brigade, which was patented by Alpha Note TM, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon the frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, like money. I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate, so I am banning all money. Mayhap I ask too much of you. This is a sad expression on my face. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of Alphino's Special Blue Boy Brigade. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of the telephony and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Austinian, where are you going? No, you're my Austinian. No, come back to me. Before committing anything here to rotting, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Special Blue Boys, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? They're probably still in hiding. Nod.
Well, you might not get the nod if you do, as if you have to ask. Who knows?
I can't think of an excuse not to say yes.
Oh no, sorry, the other one. I don't know.
As if you had to ask.
Maybe not. Apparently not.
Thank you. As someone who already witnessed the Order rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence.
I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them.
Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say, we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events.
You go gossip with Urianger?
Oh, we should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Is that the first time he's ever said Graha? I feel like it is. There's a nod!
Collective nod.
Now I'm going to see if this code that I wrote, God knows how many months ago, actually works. It does!
What happened?
It updates the high score on the screen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so...
So, what's the plan, brother mine?
Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely rotten. Not long after that fateful day in Eldora, Sorry. Not long after that fateful day in Eldor, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that I might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from a singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can I answer. Sorry, then it. Only then can it answer what seems to be the fucking. Only then it can answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Alpha No Special Blue Boy Brigades disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not?
I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together? And that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested.
That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of Alpha No Special Blue Boy Brigade, TM, I doubt that some who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries.
Then Grohar and I will have to just try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. The faith.
The fine suggestion. Have care, however, certain to my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let's reconvene in Grenada later on.
There goes my voice acting. Bye, guys.
I want to highlight. Okay, so if Estinian got confused when Alphino, with Alice being Alphino, is that not going to be a point of concern for Alice right now? Maybe.
Nah, I'd be fine.
Yeah. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Real and Alain. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orleans. Let us seek them out there. Nod! We're at 35!
Let's check who Riol and Alian are.
Already have. They're both true.
Terrific, look at
they
you.
Are both me.
Thank God you've got support staff.
Yar.
Well, I was wondering, Drew might want to hand one of them over to you because Riol is listed as Drew's stupid voice, and Alian is listed as hamster.
I'll do hamster. Let's go.
No, I want to keep hamster.
Oh, you want to keep hamster?
Oh, I never do that voice.
You can do both of them if you want.
I never get to do that voice.
Well, I feel the Drew stupid voice is kind of you see that a lot because that the standard Drew stupid voice. He uses that because we have loads.
Yeah, right. I'll do Riol. You do Alian then.
I shall update the form.
Who's Riol? Oh, this guy.
Sale.
Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it?
As a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Alpha No Patented Special Blue Boy Brigade.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that.
As we all will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Skills, I hope to remain myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited in the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Delphino Special Bluebird Brigade team. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back. Jesus Christ.
You wanted to do it.
I did!
You took us.
Sorry, it's just so stupid.
You took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you tried to turn us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repeat?
Nothing, that's what. As
Sorry.
for me, my own tale, well, I've always felt the sounds. There's something in common with me and old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. As time's gone on, I learned strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Ori Boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all of us got something to offer. Not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. Yeehaw!
I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Your Honor. Could you... ... question mark. As a nod! Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? I'll go over that one, second one.
Well, it's founding ideals were something to be proud of. Ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin. The glory, or both.
Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks to a large part of his efforts.
The pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions, we might look like a ragtag band of old misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. Why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door.
I see. So while our ranks comprised a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we were all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until I meet again, Alpha Node, smokescreen, deploy. Skadoosh.
2 quests remain.
Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Grenadier and hear what the others have learned. Can I quickly go get a drink?
Yeah, of course you can. It's your stream.
Sweet. Yeah, but Lars has run off without me.
I like that lady's drip. She looked good.
No, I'm waiting at the next place so that you then get the teleport.
I think that's the new stuff, isn't it, Jack?
It's a good drip.
Good drip. Good drip. Hmm. Yeah, okay. A lot of nattering. Ooh, I forgot this happens now.
Another dungeon?
New character coming up. Who wants to do the voice?
It's interesting. I mean, normally, you have done a few where you Bagsy the voice. So it's interesting you're not choosing to Bagsy the voice.
I mean, I'll do it if you want, but it's if you'd rather, if you guys feel like you wanna take, he's a character that shows up a lot in Endward. So.
No, but it's I meant that you normally go, oh, I want that character to. I want to voice that character.
I mean, I feel like I do that too much, so I'm just leaving it open to the floor in case you guys want something new. I feel like there's a world where it's a good thing for you to do it. For a reason that will become apparent.
So I can have an entire episode to myself?
No. Just so we've got one each.
Okay.
Oh no.
Carry on.
What?
Loz is at the teleport.
No. I'm at the quest people. So if you come here, then I teleport. You'll get the teleport to the next point.
Oh, I see. Wait, what?
Yeah, being all efficient and stuff.
Oh, I see. I see.
I literally have no fucking idea what he's on about.
Right, so I'm here now. Oh, I know what the next quest is. So if I teleport off, you will have it sitting in your tray to accept the next teleport point.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, I understand now.
Thanks to Zataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. Somebody just kept banging on about special blue boys?
I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. She said, what about my mother? Well, I'm going for her. And, thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixia. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Anyway, I will join you.
It's a sylph. Cabbage.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Son of a cabbage. Yeah, it's good. Who did freeze you?
Who?
Frixio.
Fuck knows. He's going to bin.
Is this a cabbage?
Yes.
Bin worthy.
I think I did some of the cabbages, but then Drew went no, and we skipped all the cabbage stuff. So
yeah, in the bin.
Okay, well, I think we have to,
cabbages.
We have to talk to the cabbages, Drew. I think.
There is one that actually speaks normally.
Voice. I'll do cabbage voice.
If this is old lady one, I'm happy to do.
It's a. I think it's male.
I mean, I will check when we find their name. What is it?
Yeah.
Frixio.
Yeah, I think this is the one that talks normally.
Oh, an old lady.
Oh, I'm happy to do it, old lady. Unless
it's
old lady voice.
Oh, sorry. By the way, Zale, how would you describe your Rio voice apart from he's a cowboy?
Just say cowboy.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever see Rio again, but just
early campaign 2 forward in Curriculum. Which nobody's. Don't worry.
Early campaign 2 Ford.
I'll just say it's like Ford, spelt like a Norwegian Ford. Fjord.
Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One.
How good it is to see you walking ones again so soon after meeting.
Eldritch Blast.
It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform? No, fuck off, I'm not doing that. Indeed it has. Though the palace was very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones, with no chance for carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased. All ones can be friends. Horned one, Kani Sana, said that walking ones would be coming to a little solace. Would be coming to little. Is that this place?
Yes.
Yeah. Imperial ones also invade Cabbage Lands and abduct many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Oh, it is fucking...
That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but it matters in matters of war. These ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alice, you must come quickly here.
Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting.
What? No! A twin-headed officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlian has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Grenadier at any moment.
An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum?
We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend an audience with the Elder Cid Sierra.
I can see why they might want the Scions to be present, but us specifically... Wait. It isn't who I think it is.
It is. I could scarce believe myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one... Livier.
Or chiffon.
No, for chestnut.
Fortuno. It's
Fortuno.
I think Law should have Fortuno. Then we've all got a Levelier. Your father? Well, now that. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him?
Quiet. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously.
That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it.
I haven't seen my kids in forever.
It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us.
Indeed, and whatever we write to our parents, it is invariable our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I'll welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it's secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixier, loath I am to cut our visit short. We must return to Grenadier. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. My dog ate my homework, so I'm not giving you anything. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Sierra waits even now. Let us be on our way. There's a nod.
Oh, to be fair, I think this is voiced, the first bit.
It is.
Yeah. Off you go, back to Gordon. Good on you.
Welcome, Warrior of Light! The Elder Seed's here and your friends are waiting!
It's always so terrible.
Love and peace. No. Love.
Bring you love.
Bring you love. Thank you. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master... Fuck, what was the name again?
Fortuno.
Fortuno. Word of Master Fortuno's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Cryle permission to request Charlian's aid, we did not anticipate so promptly a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. Nod.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Middle one's pretty cutting, isn't it? I like that.
Yeah. Ignore the plight of those one might considerably save is not wisdom is. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, While Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Well, that was fun.
Wow.
You got some drama? We got some drama. So that's what he came here to... fucking hell. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi? And as for the rest...
Look at that. This was the forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and but as he handed down their judgment, I could not think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. God damn it. Bring love. To have prolonged the decision would have changed little, for it is not only Master Forshno.
Yep.
For it's not only Master Forshno who might be persuaded, but the forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the telephony without that aid.
Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Jorenna, has Master Forshno arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, it's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? It might go some way to explain Master Forshno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. What if they genuinely believe they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know. Something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us.
Obstruction at every turn.
So it would seem. But don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements.
I've always wanted to visit Charlene.
So you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Won't you?
Your speculations give me cause for hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that Sharlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the telephony. Even with all of Earths standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlian intend to do if we fail? Dun dun dun. I'm going to have llama and nothing.
One quest remains.
Oh. Can we do it in 35 minutes?
I think we can do it. Maybe not 35 minutes. Might go over a little bit, but won't be too much.
We normally go over on End of Expansions.
Yeah, I feel like it was a very good call doing an early stream for this one. Otherwise, I would have recommended we ended early.
Oh, I'm just clicking through and let you know there's a point coming up where literally the character will nod twice in about 3 seconds.
Okay.
It's ridiculous. It's
Nod,
nodding.
let's go.
It's like nod left, nod right. It's like all the nods.
Should we pre-nod then?
No. We never
While Sharlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I will ask that the Scions...
Grave tidings, walking ones! Grave tidings!
It's a cabbage.
Burn it. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred?
These ones who went to see Feathered Ones sent terrible news. Good news, everyone! Destroying ones who had appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking.
When did this happen? Is it too late to help them?
Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through, and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed.
West. That would be Garthus.
Tells you on that?
My lady, the Scardians report that the Telepheroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support.
Tell him he shall have it. The time is come that the Grand Company of Eorzea is to prove its worth.
Nod. I, Astidians, say we're coming.
Well, mayhap it is our mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friend, let us haste to Katon. That's a nod!
Wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell!
And
She just
heroes.
moves to like 20 feet and starts talking to another person and is like, walking what? Fandango. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again.
I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Nada. Oh my god, we're afoot there.
Why not?
At once, my lady, let us away. Oh my god, there's another nod. I might have to wait a moment because there is a cooldown to prevent people from spamming it.
Not cool.
Not cool.
Who did Fordola?
Ford Corolla.
Yeah, Ford Corolla. Who's Ford Corolla?
Fuck, I don't remember. Loz?
We need Aaron Vold and Ford Corolla. I don't remember who did.
There wasn't Loz Ford Corolla?
Maybe?
No. No. I'm thinking of him doing. Oh god, I can't fucking remember.
Sorry, just off the toilet. I'm back.
Fine.
Let's have a look. Ford Corolla.
Yeah, and Aaron Vold.
Okay.
I keep thinking him doing Raban as
Fordola
Jeremy Clarkson.
Is that anyone?
Oh, whoa, actually, yeah, I don't know if she actually has many
It's down to Drew, and it says Drew generic high pitched Drew girl voice.
Oh, you didn't go for the voice. You didn't go for the accent.
What accent?
And Aaron Vold. Light, gruff, rough for Jason Statham.
Oh, I could definitely do
they
that
both true.
Yeah, apparently. China, it would seem, Ford Corolla here has come all the way to Grenada to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. God, what the fuck did I,
We said high pitched girl voice.
No. Fuck, I don't know.
She's kind of an asshole, isn't she?
Aye. And it would be over sooner if you'd shut up and come with me. That's what we're gonna fucking do now. I don't fucking know.
She's just very aggressively northern as well.
Oh, fucking no, you bloody.
And then voiced?
Oh, it might be. Yeah, it is actually. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. I think we only needed Fordola.
Do you want to update Fordola's description of her voice or anything?
No, I need to learn how to do it better. I need to practice like generic females.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
I can't remember who you are, mister.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
I've just read some really fucked up stuff about Arenvald.
Cool.
I was like, why does he have face paint? And it's apparently he's like part Garlean, and his mum was like, she ripped out his third eye, and he has scars over his face. It's why he wears the face paint.
Right.
That is fucked, man.
I think I remember.
Kids have a bad time.
Yeah.
Wait, but a Garlean. Oh, part of Garlean.
Yeah. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours. We'll be sure to give your regards to the... Some things have changed. We'll, but Magic never has. Nod. 42.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Have we got a duty?
Yep.
Hey.
You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones. According to the communications officer, the Amalja and Cobalt forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going.
Upon joining the battle for Cartano, several cutscenes were played. Blah 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 blah.
Lots of things.
Let's go.
If we power play, we should be okay. It'll probably be 11:30, but
that's fine.
I would like to watch the trailer real quick when we're done though.
Of course.
This is a PvP map.
Sup?
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Nod. 43, 10 whole more nods.
We ain't done yet. Oh, I've got an ice lolly.
You got a nice lolly.
Hmm.
We're just having a chat while people in the background are fighting. It's fucking.
Let's see, my friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ascians, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield. He blah 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 blah. Hey, Ian. Ian.
There's 5 minutes to learn prize of proving difficult to predict, even without a... Okay, whatever.
Whatever the Telophoroi plan may be, the primals are the primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the silence.
Yeah, the difference between, I mean, I know it's a different flavor, but like, difference between Arenveld and and Rauban. Rauban got his arm lopped off and was like, let's fucking go. I'm just gonna strap a metal bull to it and off we go.
Well,
right, mate, get some spears, stick them on the side of the wheelchair, you're fucking wrong.
Well, get me a cape, and that's all I need. Yeah, you're right. Get some. Well, also, it's like, couldn't he learn magic?
We'll use the wealth of technology that's available.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, couldn't you get like Sid to just make him a metal box leg?
Yes, perhaps.
A metal magic pack like that. Can't words.
I mean, if you do the Shadowbringers raid quest line, there's a fucking mech suit.
Here's a question for you. What's the difference between the enemies that have the red names and the purple names?
The red is your current target. No, actually, no, it isn't. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Jack, you know things.
Closest, perhaps? I don't know.
What are we doing?
Killing things.
Locate the Lunar Primal. I think it's this way. I saw Estinian say my name and I'm just like, oh shit, I wasn't reading that.
Yeah, it's a lot of like little scripted bits.
Whoa!
As the Sion spread out across the battlefield, Alistair and Graha take the fight to the Tillefroy. Yeah. Oh wow! Get to play as Alistair. What? We potency of 400.
Who the other one you play as?
Cover targets is okay. Fine, just hit things, I guess.
Oh right. Well, red targets your party is currently fighting. Apparently, I think that'll be all of them.
Allow me.
Oh, right. Purple is targets that have been attacked but have since switched threat.
So it's who I have who okay.
I think maybe because you're in an instance, there's a good chance that things will be attacking you because the tanking doesn't work the same. So if you're like focusing DPS, Graha won't be covering the threat as much as a real tank would, perhaps. So you might get aggro. Oh no, maybe not. It depends. I think because Jorenna's like beefier in terms of her damage output. You do have a heal as well for Graha.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Just the beginning.
Are you doing the you get to experience Red Mage. The second spell is always an instant cost. Such a cool class. I do love Red Mage.
Yeah, no, it's also a really cool theme, Red Mages. They don't get enough presence in Final Fantasy games.
They really nailed the magic card for Alizé. Because it's for your second spell in a turn, it costs 2 less mana.
Mm.
Might want to pop him up, mate.
But they're what? The heal's on 6, right?
Yeah.
I'm healing these people and nothing.
I don't know what you actually have to do. Oh, maybe interact with Angelo, perhaps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Next.
Laser beam Angelo.
Oh, what is the name of the Ixal Primal? I can never fucking remember. I swear it begins with an R. It's the bug one.
Ravana, and you're
Thank
looking at
you.
the Nath.
Oh,
That's the
sorry,
Nath.
Nath.
Yeah, Ixal is
Brutal?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. The Nath. Good old
Ravana's
Nath.
amazing. Good music.
What?
Oh, okay. Do you see that?
The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be?
How the frick should I know? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azrim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandango has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. A pretty bad time for all round.
That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs.
Sorry. Does that defeat Luna Odin?
Yep.
Oh.
Is that Odin?
Oh, you Oriange. Yeah, okay, so you're kind of in support Jeep.
What the fuck is Oriange? Some weird card magic guy.
Astrologian.
What's this weird class about fucking cards and shit? I just want to play my fairy class.
Why I gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh in this game?
Or maybe? The heals, maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking select them.
Oh, it's an AoE, so you want to be close.
I shall protect you.
Maybe 6? Yeah. You've got to kind of like use it. I think I remember this being like a little bit of like a mini tutorial almost. Your shoulder does not look good.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to fucking heal her. I realise I haven't got to fucking select it.
Yeah, Astro is a healer, so a lot of them, your job you're going to do here is.
Oh, God.
LBR outside.
My turn.
Can you heal the confluence? Is that something that you can do?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Depends. Yeah.
Oh, fucking Dagby died.
Yeah, it's. I think it's because they sort of drop you in. And it's like you're the healer now.
Well, it's not.
Oh shit! I hope that's not the whole thing.
Oh my God, is that the whole thing again?
If it is.
No, resume from midway.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
No, the thing that I
Just skip this.
No, the thing that like why are none of the characters' health bars like appearing like I have for like when I do a party with Lost?
It's not the same as like a party.
Oh God, fucking tell me about it. So I'm trying to fucking click on them and they're fucking obscured by fucking Odin all the fucking time. Are they gonna do something when I there we go. This is horrid.
Well, it would be a bit much if they were like, here's the entire class.
Well,
I don't play fucking Ash.
Alright, sure that's against 2 damage.
Maybe shield both you and the confluence.
I shall protect you.
Oh shit! He moved.
Oh, I didn't realise that I couldn't move.
I think it is a hopefully it's not an instant kill. Oof.
Right. Select her.
There's probably other bit. There's like that's an AoE heal. If you want to just spam that, you can, I guess. Outsides. You're gonna want to heal the confluence.
My turn.
Okay, so if you do go number 2 has mana restore on it. Duty for frickin' I didn't pay attention to Thancred. It's too busy reading buttons. Brilliant. I was like, oh no, my confidence is here. Yours is like, heal the confidence. I'm like, no, my confidence is 5.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
Yeah, so 2's got your mana back, so you're going in.
Yeah, you're going in.
And you heal yourself as well.
Yeah, I am.
It's probably use it on the target, on the enemy. Jesus. Yeah, 6 and don't move.
Away with you!
How long does it last?
Oh, maybe when it pops.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay, this is my bad. He should have popped the thing and then defended it. Oh shit. Well, my bad. Just AoE heal, spam. Behind you. Look where the sword's going. Go right. No, the other way. Oh god, no. Got it. Right, I think I'll pick a side again. Yep. Catch. Benefic. Benefic pie. Yeah, they basically handle most of the damage. I guess, yeah. Yeah, outside.
Oh! My thank grid went down again. Oh. This is fun, but it's annoying that they give it to you now like this, when it'd be better if you... Even WoW did a better job at this, I admit, is giving you, in different situations, the tools to play with, so you kind of know what you're playing with.
Yeah, I think this happens again one more time. Woo! So obviously, Red Mage, healer, and then I think maybe it's just you. Maybe you just go back to playing you again. Oh,
yay!
Oh, not the bugs.
Yay, Revival!
You might play Graha now, yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
What right there?
That's a privilege.
Well, what the fuck? Is he a healer or is he a tank? What is he?
What's he on currently? Because he's kind of everything. He is Black Mage. I think fire does more and more like mana cost, and then if you to regain it, start using ice. Don't know what the other spells are though. You would probably want to keep an eye on what those are because you probably have to self heal as well. Because I don't know if Ali's able. Yeah, you can.
Wait, Ali's here?
Yeah. In the middle.
What the fuck? Oh god.
Yeah, kill the bugs.
Why? Oh, because I turned around.
You weren't looking at it. Oh, the confluence! Nope. Well, at least it moves to the next bit, I guess.
I fucking hope it does.
One would hope.
Don't poke me. Poke me. Oh, thank God.
Nope.
No! No, this is him popping.
Maybe.
This is him popping.
Yeah, it's him popping.
Oh, thank God.
You're right, you're right.
Whew.
God.
I feel like I should have a faster ability.
Well, Black Mage is like powerful, but they have like long cast times. But you can move at the end of the cast time pretty. Oh god, well it went straight away.
Oh.
There's gonna be like AOE stuff you're missing because
I think I have to sit there and just fucking read the ability.
Yeah, I'll have to read.
Bro, I
read the
died.
stuff.
God damn it! I'm failing on the Odin one still.
And one thing is frustrating, to be fair. is I feel like they do a lot of these abilities that kind of like rotate. So you don't necessarily know what all of them are going to do one after another. You got, yeah. So fire is damage. Ice is also damage, but it heals your. Basically, that one just does like more and more damage, like AOE. Basically, I think. Thunder. Oh no, thunder's your AOE. Okay, so you use 3 for that. The other one's your cure. What's the 5? Medica restores your HP and okay, that's for you and Alize. And then break prevents spellcasting, movement, and other activities. All nearby enemies. Maybe that's something you use when.
Maybe I don't know. That's confusing me.
I mean, I don't know if it's an ability on Black Mage because I don't play Black Mage, but I should really. The thing that makes Red Mage a bit more appealing is like it's a lot more like mobile. It's weird they don't give you Graha in Paladin mode, actually. Yeah, so try using the Thunder.
It's like the boss. It's
didn't kill him, but it did kill him.
Have you now?
Down the confidence. Yeah, so heal it now.
Look, I'm trying.
Imagine the Medica will do it as well if you want to do like a kind of AoE.
I still can't select him? Oh, fucking now what?
How is this? Gonna need some love though? Okay, no. Use your fire.
What?
I never remember how this works. Because it's Ravana, and you've done it before, so the mechanics are there, but it's like, it's also been fucking forever. Maybe pop a cure. Reveal, maybe? Do you have like high potency on your spells?
I have no idea.
Isaac.
Freaking selector!
We're out of range. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh.
Apparently he goes invul at some point. I'm not sure why. When he goes invul, use break.
Oh, okay. So I imagine that's when he puts his stupid bubble things up.
You might not have reached that point. I don't know if that was just he wasn't targeted or something. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, that. Now, great. Oh my god. Ripped his scales off.
What?
Oh, turn around. Turn around. Could yeah. 3 to like pop them together, maybe. There's one more behind you. Yeah, you basically want to keep killing these as fast as possible, but I would say the best way to do it is to use the thunder because it hits multiple of them. Like target one in the middle and then.
But isn't it like fucking?
There's health. Fuck.
Fucking haunts. God damn it.
Shrinking myself a bit.
Oh.
You need to use Blizzard. Oh god, this is stressful. Bravado, you monster.
Oh god, my fucking fingers were hovering over the wrong buttons.
You're doing great. You can do it.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
That was stressful. Fucking hell.
That was horrible.
You did fine.
It's still horrible.
I think you get you now.
Oh, fucking hope so, man.
If not, it's Estinian.
Is that Ifrit?
Yeah.
Where the fuck?
It'd be really weird if they gave you one of the others and you're just there with you fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back on the moves. I didn't
know. That was stressful.
So hopefully Alphino will basically handle the healing. I think it's just because you're like, suddenly you have to heal.
Yeah.
Like, you're not used to doing that.
I think also the fact that I've only ever played one healing class, which is Alphino. I'm not gonna...
yeah. No.
Shit.
Oh no, it isn't. Okay, fucking hell. Well, you just got fucking one time.
I just assumed that the center would have been a dead center.
No, you gotta watch where it's like shrinking to. It was yeah. To be fair, it's usually the middle or outer. Second you see a free area, that's the safe spot.
How's it going, Lars?
I'm on Ravana.
Nice.
And you got mitigations and all sorts to keep you alive. This time your kit is actually... You have self-heal, blah blah blah, all that. Right, so that's middle probably, yeah.
I suppose in part I could look at where they're going as well.
Yeah, that's part of it, to be fair. Like, sometimes the AI will help you knowing where to go. I think for the most part you don't have to, like, worry too much about, like, pointing AoEs and stuff. Oh, this is going to be break the nails. You don't have tap targeting on?
Yeah, I do, but it wasn't tabbing.
Oh, weird. Setting thing. Nails are fucked off. Good. And how far we get. Alphino should be able to handle that. Carver got caught in a windstorm. You alright, bud? Your food blow away?
The fuck?
Yeah, follow them, follow them. Oh no.
What's up?
Especially with food. Carbon has sand in all the wrong places. It's coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Okay, that's outside. Alpha no hands that.
Ravana's easy. How did you fail Ravana? So how did I fail it? 3 times, or twice.
I think it's just doing what you're not used to, you know? Like.
No, Ravana, you just need to read the abilities. Like the butterflies use the lightning on the middle one. When the things moving, use break to stop them moving.
Wait.
Alpha heal the confluence.
Did you use break on the
The things that were coming in, they even said it in the chat. It's like break, it just stops them moving, and it's a quick cast as well.
Everything else was off.
Oh wait, it's actually us now. We're not playing as.
Yeah. You
Yay!
You and the boys. You and the Heavensward gang. Yep, same deal as before. Just stay out of the fucking way.
Can you heal the confluence on this?
In the last one, I think Alphino handles it occasionally. I think if you're a healer, yes. If you're not, no. You can probably shield it though, Loz.
Oh yeah.
TBN and shit. Oh, nails. Oh, maybe you just kill him. I don't know.
No,
oh no, Estinian's doing pro moves. He's powering up.
Is he about to? He's just nuking all the nails.
Yeah, he's handling them all. I think. Hit it for it.
That was weird and dumb.
You didn't like seeing Estinian do cool shit? He's the coolest. He's
I
a dragoon.
did, but at the same time, when I'm trying to fucking...
Oh, stand and shield.
Oh, it didn't see fucking shield.
Yeah. No, it literally just came up. Saves you a bit of healing. Fine.
Oh, is it just fucking kill it?
Alpino's got a handle as well. Go dead Ifrit. Yeah, you speed ran a bunch of summons. Where's Garuda and Titan? I don't know.
I wanted Bismarck.
Luna Bismarck. No more of that fight, please. I guess he doesn't have like an actual like physical model in the same way. It's like a set piece boss. What? No. We were robbed.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
What?
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
It's Ardbird.
How fair the tempered.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Cabbages.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end.
To the very end.
Ooh, busting out the rock music.
There we go.
Damn.
That brings us done.
Damn.
Upwards and upwards. There is a couple of cutscenes afterwards.
Is there a fast forward mode?
Yes.
I'll go fast forward mode. Although I'm not quite sure how much faster it goes.
Faster.
Yeah. Wow. No, I really like this expansion, mostly because in a sense it's kind of like, you know, it's an isekai. It doesn't fall under a lot of Western tropes of like RPGs where, you know, oh, it's an alternate world and things like that, and it's kind of like a mirror. You know, they try to make it a mirror of the first world, and it just doesn't sit well at all. And like with this, it was just like, nah,
also,
it's completely different.
It's in aid of furthering the existing plot.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like just like there for no reason.
Yeah. I like how they handled the time travel. It's like, this is the situation. I like.
Again,
you don't time travel.
No.
Raha does.
Raha does.
Oh, fine, yeah.
Yeah. And like, how we bring Graha back. How it's a case of this is a completely different timeline to him now. I really enjoyed like the whole of this expansion. I really did like Stormblood, but I didn't like the disconnect between Alamigo and...
Yeah, they should have just picked a lane.
No,
it wasn't a disconnect. It's Alamigo needed more. It didn't get going until the end, and it felt so...
No, it's
shallow.
It's not just that though, because they go to I'm just gonna say Japan because I can't remember the name of the continent.
Alfred? Or like Yansha or
something
Gashi?
Like that, But
Doma.
Yes, there you go. They go to Doma. But I feel like both of those areas should have had expansions of their own. Right?
Yeah.
Because it felt like there was so much more potential to explore those regions.
And then you also...
No, I'm against that.
You're against that? Okay, fair enough then.
Because I like that this game doesn't just go, you go here now and you do this thing in this place, then you go here now and do this in this place. It goes, no, there is a world. The world keeps moving. Just because you've gone into this little tiny place and that's where you're focused, even when we went into the world kept doing things kept happening, characters kept doing things.
We're still going.
Yeah, and so it doesn't just go, oh, you go to Japan. Oh, we go to Japan now, and then we're done with Japan Land, and we never go back to Japan Land. No, it goes, we go here, then we go there, and we go here, then we go there.
But that's literally what we've had now. Like
exactly. That's why I thought it was good. Stormblood.
We haven't gone back. Okay, fine, but like at the same time, it feels like those two areas could have been further explored.
Yeah.
Now we're like.
Say they won't.
Huh?
Who's to say they won't? I mean, that dungeon you
exactly.
Just
that's what I mean.
is a piece of Eorzea you hadn't seen.
Where is Cartano?
Cartano's in Eorzea. It's a PvP map. You just never seen it before.
Yeah, but like geographically, where is it supposed to sit? Like they're making out the army was going.
I assume it's between Grenadier and
Ishgard.
Yeah.
Like that's
isn't Cartano where the
southwest of Mordona. It's southwest of Mordona.
No, a mega weapon wasn't that under Cartano?
Perhaps.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe.
But also, again, sorry, where did you say it was?
No, because there was that whole plot with Telelegileji and him trying to.
Yes. No, we're agreeing with you, Loz. We're agreeing with you.
Well, no, the way Zale says yes is Hamza like yes.
No, where
did you? Oh no, I was distracted. It said southwest of Mordona supposedly, but that's what I just read on a thread.
Right. Okay. So. Anyway.
It borders Ishgard and Garlemald apparently. Actually, sorry, that might be.
Oh. This is getting more and more like, where the fuck is this?
Garlemald isn't.
I would say.
Right?
That is, I mean, I felt they've not done as good a job since Realm Reborn, where they show you a map and they're like, you're doing this here, you're doing this here. This at the end. It did a bit in Stormblood, where they were kind of like, here's where you are and here's where you're going, and it's like, whereas like this could have been done on a map, like it'd be nice to bring up the map and show where forces are moving, like they said there. It's like, oh, they're coming out of the Grenadier and heading to things. Like, oh, let's look at them back.
It's funny you say that because they kind of do a lot of that in FF14, and obviously that was very much sort of brought up from this.
Oh, I could probably play FF16 now.
It's got a very similar vibe. Yeah, it's allegedly. I think it's supposed to be. Wait, how does that? Sort of like northeast then, I guess. Like that makes sense actually, because that's Zelfatol, right? So that was where they were before, and then it was going west. So it's between Zelfatol and Ishgard. So it's on the northern end of the continent, or end of the area.
I think Carbon is referring to Stormblood. I'm not entirely sure. I'll actually let him respond before I actually read out his comment. Carbon, are you referring to Stormblood? Dot, dot, dot. So, Carvin says, those areas felt like cheap, disposable content, despite how involved they are to the plot, referring to Stormblood.
I think they did quite a good job.
No, I really felt Doma was so disconnected. Like, as soon as the stuff with Doma was over, it's just like, right, now we're going to get back to the, like, proper plot of Alamigo. And
I think it would have worked more if they were like bordering nations, you know, but I don't think they are as much. Like...
To me, it was the other way around. Doma was the more interesting, realistic plot because it had the right. Well, let's try and force the Empire to fight on two fronts.
Yes, but once it was done, right?
Yeah.
You went back to Alamigo, and it's like Doma didn't exist. Like
right, because Doma doesn't need us right now because Doma was like the Empire overreaching.
But
and
why didn't Doma? Like so we saw the people from Doma at the very end when we were taking back the castle. But the rest of Alamigo, no presence whatsoever, none.
Because they were dealing with the freaking Imperials.
The point was that they were pushing. Yeah, you don't get to see it, but I think that's sort of. I think Loz does have a
point.
I
don't understand what you're talking about. The thing was, we were jail locked with fighting the Imperials at Alamigo, and we're like, right, what can we do? We're literally butting our heads against it. They're entrenched. We can't really get anywhere. Right, well, we've had aid requested, and we can open up a second front and split the Empire's forces by fighting in Doma. So no, they couldn't come from Doma to fight in Alamigo because we needed to free them up first. And then we do that, which is a really cool plot storyline. And then once we freed them up from Doma and the Empire's forced to retreat, we then go, okay, well now we can get our forces from Doma to aid on the Alamigan front. That was the whole point of it.
No, but they only do that at the very, very, very end.
But they have to, because they're fighting the bloody Imperials until that point.
Yeah, I think the idea is effectively that they're like still kind of skirmishing with them and pushing them out, and they've just kicked out their invading force.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to be fighting fit, but like he ends like I'm sending a token force to help
as soon as I can.
Yeah, which you don't see all of it, but you see the wolf guys. I forget what their names are, but you see them literally just before you go into the palace.
But they're still working for Garlemald at that point. And
but then Tyne turns up and turns them on your side.
Ian turns up and yeah. But
why would they have appeared earlier in the bloody Alamigan plot? They've still went with Doma when it's liberated. Remember, these are on the other side of the bloody. They're really far apart. It's not easy to.
It's kind of like a lot of it's like tipping the scales as well, right? Because it's not just that, like we need an entire army from a different country to come save us. It's more like the Eorzean like grand companies and everybody are like, we're kind of confident enough to do this, but we're not really. Like if we push in, they're going to push back really hard.
I get what you get, but if we could get cutscenes with Alphino and Gaius, you know, in the shit, what was it called? The flats?
Or the burn, yeah. I see your point.
Yeah, like
I think just there are definitely moments like that, but I think they do focus on maybe it's a weakness, maybe it's a strength. The fact that they focus on the Warrior of Light a lot in this game, so you don't tend to get many segments where you come away through your character. It does happen, like the bit with Estinian and Gaius in the palace, and
it's
usually like cinematic set pieces in like a certain place.
Yeah,
they could do like big cutscenes of like, oh, there's this big battle going on between them, and it's like it's fine, but realistically,
we even get tiny cutscenes with again Gaius and Estinian in the streets of Garlemald, right before they even invade the palace. You know, we even get the whole what's the name of the when Xenos is possessing the other body. Like, watching Estinian and Gaius, but that's more to enhance, to progress the villain's plot, right?
Yeah.
But I think this is the first time we've seen Hien since the end of
he was in leader jail.
Yeah,
but like logistically, you can't have all these characters in the mix all the time because it means the voice cast would be insane.
Yeah.
No, but you don't have to give them.
No, they have to voice it.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
But I think when they do cut to another thing, they do like to voice it. That's why I like all Xenos stuff. When you're just seeing Xenos in a throne room, it's all voiced because you're kind of like, oh yeah, but it's special because it's voiced.
Yeah, just spend an entire expansion teeing up his shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think
it's I see what you're saying, Drew. Because to be honest, it's not just Hien. It's God, Sir Emmerich. What's Sir Emmerich done in
exactly. What's Emmerich done since he's
been in leader jail?
He has had some minor involvement in Stormblood at the start, right? But then he fades to obscurity. Like fucking Hien was just like, and no more existing for you.
I think having characters that like come back all the time, generally they won't do that unless it's like a scion, basically. Like Grahar gets to do it, Estinian gets to do it, but for the most part, the rest will just be recurring. They'll pop up occasionally, but you won't see them all the time.
Did we get any Cid in?
Yes.
No, we did get some Cid in.
Shadowbringers, yeah.
Yeah, no, not Shadowbringers.
In Stormblood, he was on the Omega shit.
We haven't done that.
No. I'm pretty sure he was also. Fuck. No, I'm thinking of Ishgard. Fuck.
Yeah, so but this is what I mean. Is like Sid's still in the mix, and you know Nero's still in the mix. There's all these characters that you slowly accrue, and eventually, if you're worried about people showing up, the leader jail thing is a legit concern. There is a point in Endwalker where I was a bit annoyed they didn't use the leaders, but for the most part, sorry, they do a pretty good job. Yeah. Like Endwalker pays off a lot of stuff, and you can't have that many irons in the fire and it be a solid game. I mean, if Hien shows up in like one council meeting that he has to travel fucking like miles and miles and miles to get to, because I don't think they use Aetherites as much in the.
Well, I thought only specific people could.
Yeah, that's true. There's side quests and stuff as well. Like a lot of it gets like tied up in that we don't do.
The other, I will counter my own argument though. Would I rather this story, or would I rather everyone has to have screen time a la Game of Thrones? I take it all back. I'd rather have this story. I fucking hate it in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, like I think it's just a sort of. There's an instinct to be like, I want to know what's going on there, and then you get like, oh, why aren't the devs doing that? Why aren't they giving us everything all at the same time? Why are they doing that? It's
cool
like,
character.
Why arguably,
it?
It's better to have a push and pull where like occasionally a character comes, and it becomes even more hype when like Estinian's gone for like 2 expansions, and then he comes back and now he's a scion.
Yeah.
So everybody's like, yeah, Estinian, yay!
Yay!
Right.
I mean, I wasn't because I don't give a shit about him. But...
I'm going to skip to the end of this because I
get the credits.
It's going to be.
Give the credits, get this last little bit done, and we can
watch that.
Bash the trailer out, and we're done.
Yeah.
There's like a little bit of chatting.
Oh my god, Emmerich's got lines.
Yeah, look at you fucking talking shit, and there he is.
Yeah. Other voiced. No.
I don't think so. Usually this stuff is.
Who is Emmerich? Loz? Yes.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a pinch of nose.
I trust you and you'll enjoy a comfortable flight aboard the pride of the Ishgardian. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience.
Good luck with this first
your ship
upload.
Sucks.
You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Tea and biscuits.
Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. Styrian.
You never call me anymore.
Never call. So lonely, man. Is that a letter, maybe? Is that a raven? Yeah. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down.
I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East.
Returning to the more serious matters, like the Telephoroi have been... while the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartino, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours.
Nod. Well, as such, while our forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. There's a ping, but I can't see.
No, ignore it.
Okay. That we are. Especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. I didn't get that right at all. Dominion. There. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely.
Nod. I saw that. Don't steal it from me.
On behalf of the Alliance, I think, we look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have needs of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends.
More nodding? No more nodding? Oh.
I thought you guys nod this. Nod. He's left. Nod.
I
Yeah,
confess.
that entire first paragraph is just Loz talking to Loz.
What? Sorry? What?
That
Sorry,
entire bit was just, I just looked at it, I was like, Emmerich, Thancred, Emmerich, Estinian, Emmerich, Listola, Thancred, Emmerich, and I was like, well, good luck with that.
That's what I messaged.
Back on the trade-off now.
That's what I messaged Zale about. It's like, well, is this the scene you were talking about? You know, I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vitalize the plainly arrow to the telephony's plan. If we can discern their ultimate function, we may be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we should we succeed in neutralizing both them and the enemy's grand scheme, of course it is all but certain that the telephony will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of chaos will come for us for a year. And yet in the end, I don't know why I said and yet in the end, our true enemy nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves.
Yes, all right, Alphino, it's enough of that monologue. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least...
Lies? No, she's not here.
Lies.
Sharlayan. According to Cryle, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephoroi, that remains this matter of speculation. One thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that.
The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. You think it's right. Whenever Angie says one thing, I'm like, okay, is he just going to say the one thing? No, there's always going to be a second page that's longer than the first, isn't there?
No, it is
Nor
merely
can I-
a prelude to my future speech. An opening dialogue.
The entree to my main course. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring
of etherical knowledge.
I like to headcanon his sort of hand movements.
I am actually doing hand movements.
Very extra.
I do massive hand movements first.
Again, Mitchell Webb
right.
sketch.
Is that Mitchell Webb sketch?
Yeah, the thing about like the historian talking about
yes,
radar,
the historian.
and he's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
radar.
The secret weapon of the British that spoiled the Wolfwafer.
Yeah, let's crack on.
I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be conceivably ready.
Conceivably ready.
And what of you, Joanna? Might you be persuaded to join us?
Bitch, this is my party.
There should be an option that says nod.
We just spam nod. Silently agree.
Pull the course for Charlene. If it means I can have words with Fauchon. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. We have no other choice. Have we no other choice? I'm gonna go with the first one. Ah, maybe I should go with the second one with a fist punch. Here, it is time to relay the barrel of the Dunlefnia's dark designs.
Yes, we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Creel to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. But, with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted.
So all this aether that's being used to summon the lunar primals is clearly being sucked out of the dudes that they've captured.
No, they need crystals. No. Summoning needs two things. You don't get the... it's
prayer.
not probably...
Prayer, which they have from all the mind control.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get that much. And you'd also have to kill... You'd have to constantly, to resummon them, you'd have to get more people, because you'd expend them.
Do you realise how
Meanwhile, in the Carlian capital.
Oh, well, we definitely had long with it.
Oh!
New toy.
It's a hammer.
His hive has a revolver.
A pointy... Oh my god, it does have a revolver. That's not fair. It's got bones. A bone hammer.
And he's all dripped up. Look at him.
Pointy bone hammer. It's a mining pick.
Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch.
Can you get that that scythe?
No.
Ah.
That'd be kind of rude.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Okay, they're not in Ashgard. I don't think they are.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
I wonder if there was a nod from me there.
Hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky.
Urianger?
Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. I'd love to do that in Urianger, but it goes so bloody quick off the screen.
I know, the first message is there for ages, and then the second one's like...
BAM!
Should we... Yeah, let's stick the trailer on, and then that's the start of the next expansion, so you can stop here if you want.
Okay. Okay.
But we should watch the
It's log out, isn't it?
Trailer.
We have to log out first.
Yeah.
I
mean, yeah. If you got the window up already.
Well, because it's in the game, isn't it?
Oh.
Isn't it?
True. Yes.
I don't know. You could play if you could play it from the menu for us. Yes. I think.
You might be right. Yeah. I'd never really thought. Yeah. There you go.
There
we got it. Yeah.
Here we go.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Alize!
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past defines
Hooray! We did it.
Hydalen's in the moon, isn't it?
Hydalen?
Something's in the freaking moon. It's either Hydalen or Zodiac.
Nah, we talk about.
Yeah, we're copying the plot of Final Fantasy 4, I see.
There's a
I
lot
love
of
that.
4 in this.
Makes me the spaceship freaking go to the moon reminds me of.
Well, I mean,
but
like,
I'm like,
I'm just like,
they
oh,
were like, look at the moon, look at the moon, it's the freaking moon. I'm like, yeah, moon, eh?
I'm just like, fucking.
They do this though. They use a lot of the old plots.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, of course we had Final Fantasy 3, lots of that. We had Final Fantasy 8 with Eden, and all music. It was good, with loads of things. But yeah, something's in the freaking moon. It's like, oh, the moon, look at the moon. But no, that's really cool. But thing got me is I assume it was Tiamat.
Nope.
No.
What?
That wasn't Tiamat.
Not
was it not?
Tiamat.
No, he
People
actually
thought it
calls
was Tiamat.
another name. He calls it.
Yeah,
It doesn't even fucking look anything like Tiamat.
Well, it's still, if it's not Tiamat, it still doesn't matter. Fair enough, we got one dragon, which I don't know, we don't know the name of the dragon, what that dragon is. But it's like, hang on a minute, why haven't we got Ricefall yet? What's he doing? It's like it's the end of the freaking world.
That might be Ricefall.
Let's have let's have multiple big dragons. Let's have loads of them. Let's have a whole flight of big dragons. That'd be cool.
Maybe Ricefall Gear is too old. Maybe that's what you call it?
If you log in now, you can play Leap of Faith.
Oh fuck! I need to play Leap of Faith. Yeah, no. Leap of Faith.
Clock. That was a long one, but we did it. We got there.
What's the highest score?
Did you notice the music?
Vaguely. I've now forgotten.
music,
the trailer?
The musical themes they do throughout each of the previous expansion themes done in like recovered.
Right.
So when Estinian's on screen, it's Heaven's Ward. When Fandaniel comes on screen and shows Xenos, it's Stormblood. When they're in, I can't remember what the Shadowbringers being is. I think it's when it's Thancred and it's Thancred and Urianger. And then the Endwalker theme kicks in for
Charlian. It's the end. If that's the Endwalker theme, it did feel a bit Kingdom's Heart like to me.
Kind of. It's I can't hear that anymore because all I hear when I quite frequently make the joke of like singing it in a really thick northern accent and be like, my sanctuary, you and I, angels in flight.
Hold on.
Good shit. It's good shit. Gives me the chills.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see you guys get to do the culmination of
that's
years
the thing that
of
gets me is that just from that trailer, I felt that can you push? Oh, no, I didn't commence. Why didn't I commence? I pushed wait. How do I click? Oh no, I have to click here. Okay, that's good. Sorry. Go. No. Yeah, I felt like the Charley and stuff. There's like 2 expansions worth there. Intrigue and plotness, and you got Grahat here doing library stuff again. Like, ooh, what's he finding down there? Ooh.
Well, I'm more interested to know where the fuck Urianger and Thancred are fucked off to, because that's not Charlian.
Yeah.
Oh. Get a new character at the end there as well.
New character?
Yeah, right at the end. Not in the trailer, but the
moon?
Just before we logged off.
Oh, that's fucking Hydalen. It's like Hydalen. What do they tease? Like Hydalen's heart or some shit like that. And I'm gonna voice her as Minfilia.
So did the Minfilia voice actress just like quit or something? I mean, why did Minfilia get written out of the plot?
Because it's a good way of developing a character.
I mean, they did it a long time ago, didn't they? So
yeah.
No, you shouldn't just hold on to characters for the sake of holding on to characters.
It just petered out though. It didn't. She didn't.
No, what do you mean she petered out? Like they tried to bring her back, and then she was like, "No, I'm part of Hydalen now. I got more important things to do. Hydalen."
Yeah, and then they did so little with her with that concept in What did we just do? Stormbringer? Shadowbringers.
It's kind of like you see her lasting like, everything she did. And then
I just feel her and Reen should have got a much more interesting final scene. It just didn't hit home.
I didn't like how little Reen was in the MSQ. I much preferred. I love the fact that we did the
Eden
stuff.
I did think it was a good idea because it is still technically important and relevant, and it will enhance your experience of the next stuff because the next stuff is very much assy and heavy. Like,
No, I felt that should be mandatory, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do make it become mandatory. They should make it become mandatory.
like I said, I'm not convinced Gaia is gone.
Yeah.
Or Reed especially, but Gaia as well. I could totally see being. But I don't know. Who knows? We don't know where the plot's going at the moment. It's hard to talk about it when obviously like you haven't seen the end of Endwalker.
Yeah.
Dawn Trail is weird. No,
Dawn Trail. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've not had any spoilers for it, but to me, Dawn Trail, the rough, very light thing I've got to feel that is like the beginning of a new story sort of thing. I don't know anything more than that, but that's kind of feel I get, and that's kind of cool and all. But I can't wait to see where that goes and what happens with that.
Well, I can't believe I started playing this with you at the end of Heaven's Ward. Done 2 whole expansions now.
Well, I feel it's been amazing having you here. So.
Yeah, it's great fun. It's probably a lot easier as well because like having another person to do the voices means that you're not.
Oh no, screw that! It's just great to have you. Like it's more about the company than.
Sorry, no, I just feel the need to justify my value to people because otherwise,
your
it's
value,
a whole psychological construct. Don't worry about it.
Your value is in your charming presence. Your
he says that I call you a stupid moron. Well, thank you.
That's right.
Sure.
He's just saying that so he doesn't have to pay you.
You're doing that? Yeah, I know,
seriously,
right?
I love having.
We're doing science tomorrow, by the way.
That's what I'd like to do, but like, we're the only one we're waiting on is Loz.
I thumbs up.
I'm good to do it. I think my friends asked to play Baldur's Gate, but
just
actually,
thumbs
to be honest,
up and
like,
claim that
whatever.
you did it hours ago.
That was an assumption, and they do not get to assume.
Joey thumbs up.
Yeah, I saw Joey thumbs up hours ago.
Doing it. Ticking.
Oh.
Yeah, we've all ticked, and the NASA said should be.
Yeah.
So I can only assume you wouldn't have said tomorrow if otherwise, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. Are we doing just the one this week, or is it 2?
I'd like to do 2, but I have to play it by ear with viewings and shit.
I mean, I'm.
Oh, for love of God!
I'm not sure when I'm not here. I'm out at the weekend, so. Or Friday possibly, so because I haven't got D&D this week. Badge.
Jack, I know what you're talking about. But the thing is, like, I have collaborated with some wholly less than, I want to say, redeemable people. You know, so it's like, you know, Zale is a diamond in the rough compared to the vast majority.
What are you talking about? I'm lovely.
Yeah, exactly. You're a diamond in the rough.
You should know this, Jack. You're my best friend. You should know this.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack. Stop giving him
monster.
shit.
You monster.
I think Jack should owe you a. So was it the
fucking plenty.
The collector's edition box thing for FF?
I don't know if I'd
Magic
be able to afford
stuff.
isn't
it like a grand?
Kill Team one. Oh no, god damn.
Oh yeah, the kill. You should do that. You should
Kill
do
Team
the-
box. I don't know if I can afford. You might have to go on your own for that.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, do make sure you on Saturday morning. The best way I always run it is I have the Games Workshop site open. I'm there from like 9:45, but you know things are sort of open till 9:50. But you have you want to get a find a I missed the same job again. Make sure you find like a YouTuber's link, maybe for something like Element Games, and you can get 15% off easily. I mean, it's going to be a massive. 15 normally 15% off, so 50% off. This is going to be pretty huge, to be honest. So
Going from I know obviously the Deathwatch Veterans box was like what 35 quid. If that, it used to be cheaper, but
as did everything.
And that's 5 models. So if you say like,
I'm sorry.
Nowadays,
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Please run those numbers by me again.
Yeah, I know it's gross, right? Like it's gotten so much worse, and the idea that
did you just say gonna be 135 quid for 5 models?
30.
No.
Right. Okay. That's why I was
150 for the 10 Deathwatch models. Well, allegedly, we don't know if this is the price. I'm not sure. 10 Deathwatch models. I don't know how many Necrons, and then a bunch of terrain. So it's not terrible value, but it is a bit of a oof. in one go.
Well, yes.
I don't know if I'd
massively
care about.
demand.
I would happily just have a 5-man kill team and then just deal with it. You know?
I was saying, yeah, you could buy the box and easily sell off 5 of the Death Watch because I assume you've got some models. So you could just make alternatives.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we're at.
Because the thing is, the 5, the only thing you're really getting extra is the bodies. So in the 5 box, you'll get all the weapons to make all 10. You just need some bodies to put them on. So you could easily sell a sprue of 5 because you don't really need them. If you got some spare bodies, which I assume you have.
See, we'll see. There's other shit that needs buying at the moment. It would be nice to play kill team, but I'm not champing at the bit, as it were.
No, oh, yeah, got it. Ooh.
I've got to queue up my fucking hobbies of. I've done my magic deck now, so I'm not touching magic for a while. I'm not doing Spider-Man.
You know this, man.
I would love to. I would love to.
Right, I'm gonna call the stream here because
I
need to get to bed.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, it was great doing this longer than usual stream.
We got there.
But you know, this ran on a lot longer than I was hoping to. Anyway, right, so that's it for today. Tomorrow, science. I don't know what the rest of the week looks like. Hopefully there'll be a 3rd stream, don't know yet. Loz is clearly patiently waiting to find out what the next thing is. It's probably going to be Any Way the Wind Blows. You stood right next to the gatekeeper. Yeah, so see you tomorrow for science. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for science.
And beat the high score.
Bye. Cheers.